shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to fly, fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as a dog, now my words are frosted with every breath. Still the heat burns wild, growing inside this heart. When the wind changes course, when the stars align, I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens I will dive into the fire, spilling the blood of my desire. The very last time my name scorched into the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny souls? Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fear. Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see a face that I long to see. And for you, only you, I would give anything, leaving a trace for love to find a way. When heavens divide. and I dream of an absolution. 'Cause every night I will make it right, and every night I will come to you. But every night it just stays the same in my dream of an absolution. And you'll see what will be, what will be. And you'll see
Every night I will be with you. And every night I will be with you. Every night I will be with you. Dream of absolution. We're gonna find out today if either of these songs hit me with copyright nonsense. We'll learn. I have no idea. Snake Eater apparently does, which is probably exactly why it's not on this list already. Because I love Snake Eater. I could use Ariel's Snake Eater. She sings Snake Eater, and that's probably fine. Maybe. But I think her songs are usually softer, although I could pair them with her songs. And then it would make sense. Sonic 06, there's no way. I mean, but is it Crush 40? But Crush 40 doesn't. Is it? That's a good question. Is it Crush 40? Because then it's probably fine. It doesn't. It doesn't tell me who made this song. All right. Well, I'll Google it. And in the meantime, let's start the video game. Dreams of Absolution. I don't think it is Crush 40, and that's why I hesitate with. Is it? Artist, Bentley Jones. Album, Translation 2. Uh-oh. Forgot who made Dream of an Absolution. It might, you know, it's always weird when they don't, like, when it's not made. It may or may not have been made for Sonic, you know? It's a weird thought. It plays in bars in Yakuza game series. Apparently, it's Bentley Jones. From Translation 2, which is a really funny name. Genres are pop rock and J-pop, which is interesting, because they didn't say any... They didn't use any, like, Japanese. Does it... What makes... Can I write a J-pop song? Like, and have it all be in English? Is it just that, like, is it the same stupid thing as anime versus animation? As if I do it in Japan, it's anime, but if I do it in America, it's animation? Like, is it just... It's just pop if I do it in America, but if I flew all the way over to Japan and recorded it in Japan, it would be K-pop. J-pop, not K-pop. Wrong place. That's Korea. It's fine. Silver the Hedgehog is a fun character. He doesn't get enough love. It is super unfortunate that his debut game was Sonic 06. Like, just... Dang. Like, Blaze is sitting there like, man, I get to be in all these cool games as an extra that everybody really likes. Poor Silver's only had, like, 3. Hasn't had a chance to shine. Hasn't had a chance to shine. Do, 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 do. So if you're wondering what we're doing today, before I switch over, we are pretending that yesterday didn't happen, and we're starting the game, and we're going to play, and we're going to try and catch up and get to Nod Cry today. And I haven't been there. I don't know what you mean. Change my quest markers so that this is a little bit more convincing. Quest. Okay. Nope, that's not correct. Oh, and I X'd out of it. I did a very good job. This is the one. Yes, enable this. That's fine. Cool. Alright. Silver is one of the best characters in Archie Sonic comic. There are a bunch of characters in the Sonic comics that are way better than, like, their game counterparts. I'm not floating, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. Keep myself over here again. Although, I'm not centered in this at all. It's fine. I'm sure that's not because of anything that I can control, right? It's not. Okay. Like, why? Why? Why are you like this? Why is it like this? Like, what? Nope, that's not it. Is it this button? Like, I understand why to an extent, but also I'm like, why? Why? I really should set up the thing that lets me use a different, like, it's like, there's like VTube Studio Abridge or something.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
Alright, stop talking to me. Anyway. Fine. Are you sure my mic is on? Alright, can you imagine if we'd just been having a conversation and I was somehow muted? That would be crazy. It's happened before. It's happened to people before. So I'm always like, oh. Every night I will be with you. Do 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 do. Every night I will be with you. It's crazy because I also didn't realize that was a Sonic song, let alone a Sonic 06 song. I love that song. I think it's great. I've heard it in a few streams. So yeah, we're in Natland, and we gotta catch up. We got a quest to do. I've decided that at this point it's that thing again. I don't care about voice acting all that much because I'll just speak the words myself. It's fine. It's good. I can give them silly voices if I have to. You're muted, I just have psychic power. Don't say that! You're gonna freak me out. You're gonna freak me out. Me checking the microphone again, being like, I'm not, right? That's not true, right? So when do I stop forgetting that I'm muted? That's the fun part.
There's a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Seems like a thing to do on a patrol.
That's the fun part. You don't. I love that meme, because you know exactly what Omni-Man is supposed to say, but he's muted, so he doesn't say anything, and it's so funny.
There's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might
This
not
looks
be worth
really
much,
special,
but still.
Paimon. This is not...
What is it? You look so serious. all
Because
of a
this is
sudden.
very serious. Voice acting is important. Bad take L plus Dr. Ratio. Nah. What is it, Fiora? You look so serious all of a sudden.
Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Oh, this is cool!
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet?
I don't remember us talking about this.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. I'm glad that we're learning that A, there's a spaceship, and B, we have a key to it. C, never mentioned where that space... Like, wait, what? What? I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound.
Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
There are only 2 of these. Do the math.
Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien!
Wow, Paimon.
Descender.
Dang! Please cut back to us looking at her with the most dead...
But
Oh,
anyway,
well.
now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get? The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here. Then that hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true. It means your brother was here recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ansan's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother.
Calm down, Paimon.
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ansan?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, that's
Looks
convenient.
Like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for.
Oh, hey, Ansan, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled.
So wait, canceled? Why? What
The Abyss Order attacked.
Well, that's unfortunate. Didn't expect their suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Sounds like Aether's on the move again. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
Yeah, they do that. It'll be really interesting when the Abyss Order attempts to attack all of Teyvat. Teyvat. All of Tamriel. That's not the right continent. Stop that. Okay. Rad says, alien? More like, Galian. Why are you calling her Gaelic? I don't understand.
How are they expecting to pull that off?
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? Paimon, the Abyss Order is not a little sect.
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows.
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great, then let...
And this is directly related to me, so, I mean... So when do we tell everybody that the leader, or perhaps the second in command, somebody who's like right up there, commander, second in command, do we know if Aethel, wrong person, do we know if Aether is completely in charge, or is second in command like a more of a figurehead in charge kind of thing? Like, is he officially the big boss of everything, or is there somebody else who's telling him, giving him ideas and telling him what to do in the background, or like, do we know? Every night I will be with thee. Every night I will save your life. And every night I will be with you. What's this for? This is the stories. This is the antidotes. Okay. Cool. So... me being depressed that I don't get Noel or Fischl antidotes, or Chiling's antidotes, or Rosaria's antidotes. Aw, man. Or Shenhe's antidotes. And wait, what do I need to, oh, it's those rewards. Why are 9 of them, what's his name? And then one of them is, Sayu. What happened there? What's going on? Okay, it's just running. I've never clicked this before, so it's running through them all. Got it. Every night I will save your life, and every night I will be with you. That's a really cool design. I like that. 3 crescent moons. Why do they want me to use? I didn't realize that gave me an actual. Okay, that's why they wanted me to use it. All right. I click on this, does it go away? Oh, well, it's fine.
All the standing around is making me...
Are you mispronouncing antidote on purpose? Are you about to make a joke that it's supposed to be antidote, or like... Hold on. I can fix this. I can't wait to find out that it's...
Anecdote.
Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. Antidote. It's... You know what?
Anecdote.
You know what? Heck, that's stupid. I hate it. I knew that.
Anecdote. Anecdote.
Why would they not use a K anyway? Freaking hate this language.
Oh?
Anecdote. Anecdote.
I was just about to send someone for you.
Anecdote.
And it's good to see the
Anecdote.
travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same
Anecdote.
time.
Anecdote.
Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
Anecdote.
Anecdote. It's fine. I will continue to pronounce it wrong.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us.
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
They are
It's
an
too
order of
early
the
to say
abyss.
anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not...
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak.
Antidote.
Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
I hate that you say it like that because it makes it sound like you're hiding here too, which is not what's happening, but, no, this one is personal for me.
Oh? In what...
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother. Everybody in the room! What?
Yep, that's how it is.
Thanks for that, Paimon. Paimon sounded so nervous about this. Why pronounce it like antidote and not like anecdote? Listen. Because when I think about it that way, then it makes sense that it would be anecdote and not, you know. Just let me pronounce things. It's fine. It's fine. It's a fun time. And antidote. I'm gonna be messed up on that word for the rest of my life now. Thank you. I enjoy that Paimon is so, like... This topic is so, like, what's the word? Even Paimon feels incredible pressure from this. Like, she's like, man, yeah, this sucks.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
Everybody here learning that we have reason to fight this guy.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
See, that's why I want to fight him too. That's it. You have struck the core reason why we want to do this.
Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Not for us. Considering that we've traveled the universe together in a spaceship that we both had the keys to for thousands of years. I hope hot motorcycle lady don't mad at me. I think she'd understand.
That may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Also true.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
It's a really funny concept. The twins are fighting. Oh no.
You're still on Natlan's side.
Mom,
and you have
Dad, the
no
twins
idea
are
what your sibling
fighting.
is
The
after.
twins in
Is that
question.
right?
Oh no, the world's ending. Me being like, what other twins could manage this? And I'm like, they're not twins, but the siblings from the Addams family could probably... They could also rock a story like this. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Yeah, fighting you guys would be ridiculous. I ain't doing that. It's not happening. I did not spend a huge amount of time trying to save you. Like, there isn't anything. That's the whole
Reports say that the
issue
Abyss
here
Order
is that
has
I want
focused most
Aethel
of
to
their
stop.
efforts against the
Aether,
Masters of the
Aether, not
Night.
Aethel. Different character, different person. Aethel is a streamer, not a character in Genshin Impact. Masters of the
If
Night
you don't
one.
plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll be going
I'll join
right
you.
away.
Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat.
Many thanks, you two.
Can we get? It would be cool if Ian-san was actually on our party, and I got to be sad that we don't have him, despite pulling two characters from Natlan. We pulled two separate characters, and we didn't get Ian-san. I'm devastated. Really sad. Mondstadt. Ian-san. Foo-foo-foo. Characters I'll never get. Or maybe it'll be a long time away and I'll get them. Well, that was an interesting time to take the camera control away from me while we're staring at the monsters throwing fire into the air. Suddenly black screen.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
They got her girlfriend out of the house? How dare they?
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just
She's cool, but why
irritating.
couldn't she be not child-sized? You know, I question that about all the... I guess it's just for variety. It's not a bad thing. Not every character needs to be hot lady that is, like, Amazon woman, you know?
I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the
Although
tribes.
there could
What
be
are
a
they
few
trying to
more
imply?
Amazonian-sized
think
women
we're
in this
pushovers
game, and I
or
don't think
something?
anyone would complain. They could double down. Like, just add a giant variation where they're just big. Big. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
The more I thought about it, the angrier I got.
I
couldn't
love
exactly
Sitlati.
concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Metacognition? That's a little meta. That's a little... The writers dunking on themselves.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Just glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. If I were him, I'd have changed that name a long time ago.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad. But maybe...
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
Oh no! Silati's like, oh no, did I say something really, really rude to my girlfriend? Oh no, oh no! Oh no!
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily, I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation was gonna go.
Why did you say that out loud, Citlati? I please pan over to us looking deadpan at Citlati like, really? Really, love?
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Charlie. Anyway, let's get 'em!
I love... This is the perfect opportunity to force all... they could have put all 4 of us into a group together and made us deal with it. That would have been really cool. Do I know how to use this character? The answer is no. But I do know how to use this one. And this one. And this one. And this one. This one. And this one. I don't know how to use this one. Is Citlati a damage? Like, what? She's a sis. Like a sis. What's the word? What is the word that I'm looking for? Assist? That's not what I want. I want to keep. My brain's like supplier. No, that's not the correct word. Support. That's the word I wanted.
Much better. Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They...
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Oh, hi.
The warriors from the master...
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together.
You didn't need to say that out loud. We all know that. You switch to Citlati, use her skill, and then switch off Citlati. That's fair.
Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Red also said, yeah, but why are there like multiple child-sized non-child characters? It happens in real life. I guess. I don't know. Oh, I'm supposed to switch out of Citlati. It is a thing. Oh, I keep thinking my friends are my enemies, and they're not. They haven't been my enemies ever. Really confused.
Now you shall perish. Forward! Crush them!
We are supposed to head this way. Okay, cool. I'd go ahead and just heal everyone. Constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Destroy the wards as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. Where is this? I see it.
What is that thing? It's like it's draining the strength right from my body.
That's because that's what it's doing. You're correct. Don't worry. We'll make sure that it stops.
Fulfill our pact.
Oops.
You two.
The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
I broke it. I can't see what's happening. There's way too many characters on the screen, but that's okay. When do we get Genshin Warriors? That would be a fun game. Let me show you what an Archon can do. Completely messes up the attack. It's fine. Which way? This way. Down the beach. It would be so interesting if we met Aether. I almost said Aethel again. In this fight. And the warriors, everybody is just like, wait, what? What the? Switch!
Dodge this.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of you. Let me the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the masters of the Night Wind.
I heal everyone. Is the price happiness? Sadness, maybe? Wait. Wait, if you pay in sadness, does that mean you're no longer sad? Or does that mean you are sad? In the same way, if you pay with happiness, does that mean I get to be happy? Hold on, we need to talk about the logistics of the price that you mentioned. Oh, it's this guy. I hate this guy. I'm gonna get rid of this guy so we all focus on the guy that I hate.
To push your luck.
So sorry.
There. Oh, and you.
You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our pact!
We'll have to learn a little bit more about what's going on with Siladi's summon creatures. It's John Abyss, not John Abyss!
Neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that...
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did attack...
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
Transformers! More than meets the eye.
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert.
So we're no wiser as to the Abyss's Order's objective. Back to square one. If only I could get Aether to talk to me. I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that, but you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Oh, Siladi's like, oh no, Siladi is sad. Oh no. She's like, oh, my girlfriend's leaving. I lost my chance. A cutscene where she's just really sad about us not sticking around, and she didn't even get the chance to like try, and she's like really depressed about it. She tries writing some letters. She crumbles them all into and throws them into a newspaper basket. She's like, this is glorp. This is glorp crap. Where we found that cave. It would be really funny if we run right into Aether here. He's like, I know I left my key here somewhere.
And we're back where we started. Let's look around for clues. There's no time to wait.
I thought it was gonna pan up to somebody looking down at us.
Area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key... Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by?
Siladi is gonna be going through it in the Not Cry patches? What do you mean? What are they doing to our girlfriend? No!
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows?
Oh, thank goodness!
Who are you?
Wait a second.
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they?
Huh? I'm sorry, they're almost here. This really isn't the time to...
Uh-oh.
We're not. We're completely...
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
Where do you intend to run
What's wrong
to?
with that girl? She must be. Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Is this a time warp thing? Uh-oh. 9 months of no girlfriend? Maybe she'll come and see us.
What's wrong? Are you hurt?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Can see them.
Huh? Oh, now you finally
I'll
see
take care
them.
of them
Great.
now.
Savior?
Paimon's like, what? This is some time dilation nonsense. Are they using the Loom of Fate? Uh-oh. I like to think that Vieri is thinking these exact thoughts, that she's like, oh no, is this more Loom of Fate bullcrap? Oh no, oh no, oh, it's just a bunch of oh no's.
You done? You just looked like you were slicing at thin air.
I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand.
Oh, really?
Try it one more time.
Sure.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's okay. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down...
Didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. I already got a
Have you
girlfriend. It's
never
not.
shaken
It's
hands
fine.
with someone before? You sure get flustered.
Paimon!
Well, anyway.
No worries. Paimon's
That's. I
Paimon,
really
and
like
this
that I
is
could
the
cut that
Traveler.
off because that was really
With her
funny.
around, you
Whoa,
Any monsters.
Anyway, just moves on immediately. It's really funny.
So, what was the deal with those monsters?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so...
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that
Can we not make that? Can we not? That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, to the monster...
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Uh-oh.
I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Good idea.
Is she from Conria? Oh no. Is the key her? Was she holding the key?
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk run.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own.
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey.
Huh. That's the second time you called it travel.
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. Anyway, there was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient.
Okay.
The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us.
Okay.
The day of disaster is almost upon us.
Okay.
So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Okay.
Doomsday?
Doomsday.
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. So when I saw your golden hair for the first...
Oh, so that's why... Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And she's already got a ton of type...
Paimon, please.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
There's someone out there who matches all the requirements.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it?
My brother.
You have a brother? Well then, please, can you take me to see him?
This is really weird. Oh, we're just gonna pause here.
If you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Have you always believed that doomsday will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. But the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing?
She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order?
See? She broke eye contact. What's wrong, Deirdis? Something's...
Oh, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior, and it's not every day that the Savior of dreams swoops in and
She
saves us in a moment of crisis.
I'm in love! Do you think love can bloom on the battlefield? Dude, just full circle.
I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
Paimon, you can't just ask a girl what happens after 3 seconds. Like, that's just rude, alright? How am I supposed to respond to that? Fairy's like, I literally just got done talking to my girlfriend. I can't with this right now.
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until... If you manage to find this...
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own?
I'll be fine.
Alright then. Well, take care.
I have an idea of what this means.
What a mysterious
The
girl.
Hilichurl that we found
We
here
should
is her,
definitely
isn't
keep
it?
an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now.
Is she still there? She is. Oh, dear. Hey, where's Dainsleif? Where's that guy? Isn't he supposed to come charging in and, like, explain a few things to us and then dip? Uh-oh. Why did chat connection die? Where's chat? There you are, chat. No dropped frames, though. Okay, that's so... I love it when my parachute, and by parachute I mean glider, just doesn't deploy. That's my favorite thing.
Oh, you're back! How did...
Nothing substantial, unfortunately.
So I take it that the war's still on?
Unfortunately,
That's okay.
yes.
I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Well, since you asked, this is technically my sibling's fault. We don't need to talk about that. I don't know if telling everyone that the Abyss Order is headed by our brother is the greatest thing that we can do.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it.
Of course I do. You're that guy that fought with us last time. I can't help it that you literally are all dressed the same.
Thank you for standing
I'm pretty
by
sure
us,
I recognize you. Pretty sure.
It's all good.
Was there any other
Honestly,
time
it's
that we
not been
fought
that
with
much
guards
work.
like this?
Haven't
This
heard
was
a
the
peep
guy
from
from
the
last
enemy.
time, right? Like this quest, right? You said anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around.
The Abyss Order likes to do complicated maneuvers, so it's entirely possible that they're planning something very big and that it'll hit... Usually, though, it hinges on one really specific thing that I stop, and it prevents the destruction of the world at that given moment. This has happened multiple times. 3, maybe 4 times at this point. They have the ability to
There
mess
were
with
even
ley
moments
lines,
when
and
they
I don't
seemed to
know
be
how
meditating.
stable Natlan's
At
ley
least,
lines are.
that's what it looked like to me.
Maybe we should go
Maybe
and
it's
talk
part
to
of
the
their
ley line
religion or
lady?
something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if but they didn't sense anything untoward. So we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Could this be related to their true objective?
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want.
Say that.
Besides,
And I would
as soon
agree
as
with
everything's
you.
in place
Oh,
and
hey.
we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
That, I hope that's true.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
That's, that's a good thing. Of course I remember you, Sarudu. It's Satura. Of course I remember you, Sarudu. It's Satura. I knew that, Saruda. Satura.
Don't worry.
Ah, Saturn, of course. You know what, that's close enough.
Now I can even find the recipient.
Antalo, hello. It would be so useful to have, like, vision that tells you a person's name.
What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet?
Is this a meet and greet? Yeah, this is my favorite anime convention.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about
I love us staring at him with the deadpan, "Are you serious, Paimon" expression.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
Don't worry, we'll never forget you, Kantalo. He's like, "Oh no, you know my name! Oh no, it's over!"
your facial expressions? Relax!
You tell him, Paimon.
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right?
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
Did we hit him with a single hit and he's down and that was it? Like, we knocked him out instantly? Actually, if it's meet and eat, Paimon is going to eat you in one bite, Rad says. Okay, that's fair.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler.
Paimon, that's how sparring works. Not just travelers, but warriors. For warriors, the greatest conversation you can have, for true warriors, the greatest conversation you can have is in a fight. A fair, honorable duel. And you can learn a lot and gain a lot from both sides.
Well, some people connect through conversation.
Hey, I was right.
We warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers.
Okay. Well, to each their own.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation
Who is
or
this?
prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless.
Is that an arm?
Paimon
That
wants
must be
to
one of
lodge
these
a
guys.
complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's...
Ignore Paimon. He wasn't a problem.
Traveler.
Oh, Citlati!
No one thought to wake me up, huh?
Oh, our poor girlfriend is like... She's trying so hard to be understanding. You want up here, Merlot? Get up here. Get up here. Lay down and settle.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless,
I love Citlati so much.
what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Citlali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was
Oh, what does that mean?
hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but
Oh. So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natland for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Ian said, again, I think we all know this. I know that you're like one of the great leaders who helped drive out the Abyss period from Natland, but still, like,
Sure.
we all know.
The finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Since you're here, Citlati, I might as well ask you a question. Will you marry me?
Oh? Sure, what is it?
You heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But...
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Paimon, please stop fighting with my girlfriend.
Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny...
Hey, I'm not that old!
I agree. It's hard to say what it was for sure. I agree you're not that old.
Elaborate on what happened? This all sounds...
I'm glad Ian-san had the wisdom to...
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
That was just what happened.
That's the part that bothers you?
Paimon, she's my girlfriend. Of course she's gonna be bothered.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact. Whether that be hand-holding or otherwise.
What is the otherwise? Are we gonna be holding feet? Like, what are you asking for? What's the suggestion here, Ian-san? I don't like where this is going.
But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
No, I think you're entirely
just
right.
hard
So
not to
something
be
we've forgotten to
suspicious of
mention to
everything
anyone
when
in
we're in the
Nataland
middle
is
of a
that the
war.
Abyss Order has the ability to weave ley lines. So it's entirely possible that they're doing something incredibly nefarious here that could seriously mess up Natland in the future.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Lottie, I don't think she in particular is bad news, but I'm gonna have to ask you to accept that I literally love you, and that's it. I love you. I'm not interested in this girl. It's okay to be jealous, but please.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
You think she's some kind of weapon?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the
So
Abyss
when
Order
does
her
Dansleaf
savior.
show up and say, that sounds exactly like something the Abyss Order would do?
At the very least, we should remain vigilant.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Let's go check on her! Alright, sure. How am I supposed to get up here? Does this lead? Zian-san walked up here as if there was a path. That's because there was a path. Okay. Cool. Wait, no. Is this the path? It's just rocks? I know that Ian-san is like a extreme sports person, so that's probably, they're like, oh, there's some nice steps here. They just jumped up them.
Here we are. It's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Ian-san was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here.
I tell Paimon to be quiet, and she's immediately quiet.
Traveler, watch out!
Maybe Deidre really is?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was... Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking
Deidre?
straight.
Didn't we literally call that out? If I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to die. You love the Yuri so much. That is exactly what Saturn says in One Piece. He's like one of the 5 eldritch gods of the world, and he's like, if I was worried about getting hurt, I would have dodged. It's so funny. If I'd thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge, and somehow it still hurt less than I expected.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walk it. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, and it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would've
she's
found me
hungry?
starved to death.
That's weirdly precise. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
She already saved my life once.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image.
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Or no, just the recipe only takes an hour and a half. You are unbelievable.
Paimon's getting hungry now.
I am so...
Huh. You can really pack it away.
Wow.
Curtis. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but...
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night...
Yeah, And it's all thanks to you both. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone.
You weren't in there that long.
The time probably passed unbearably slowly because she thought she was going to starve
When I
to
was
death.
young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, and often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Uh-oh. That's not a good question. That's a bad question. That's a really bad question. That's not a good question. Why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? When did we find out about the false sky?
But my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right, but also not really is really funny.
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about, but I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
1.X event. Scaramouche tells you about the sky. The Wanderer tells you about the sky. We haven't seen him since we named him, which is weird. I'm sure there's some quests. Some world quests.
So, I'm going to make my world bigger. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
They're really trying to make this as sad as possible.
Yeah, one day. If only we could tell her. But that's probably better.
I need to find the savior and protect my world. That's the most
Did
worthwhile
he give
thing I can
her
think
the
of
key
doing. So I've been
to
giving
his
everything I've got.
spaceship so that she could... No! Stop it, game! This is too sad!
It's pretty cool.
Sorry.
The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. It doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her.
Hold on. Shh. It's them.
Where? Oh, still
In
invisible.
that case, give me your hand.
Can you see them now?
Yep, stay back. I'll handle them. Okay, we put her in the cave. Oh. That's I've never seen us do that before.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I wonder... Oh, this would be an interesting moment for, like, for Venti to show up and be like, oh yeah, I can see them. I'm a god of time. I can see... I have time powers. I can see them. That would be really interesting. It wouldn't make any sense outside of that note, but it would be cool. Can you stop moving around so much? I need you to die, please. Pretty please? Can you collapse? Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's you. Okay. Boba. Nice and spicy.
Let the show be.
This moment will be frozen in time.
This moment will be frozen in time. Excellent.
Illusion shattered.
Illusion shattered. Oh, I did that at a bad time, but that's okay. This fight is over.
the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right? Deirdre? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to—
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just...
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
The boat is floating away into the
Anyway,
sky.
There are no more monsters in the air.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, traveler?
I'm satisfied that she isn't a threat, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night.
All right. Deirdre will be... Huh? Deirdre?
Vivid dream fills your mind. This is the Night Kingdom? Oh, not you again. That's our flower. Aether and the Lord of the Night? Head hurts? Headache is gone. Hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky. Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Oh no, they gave my brother a savior complex! No! That dream. Oh.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
Lottie would kill you. But it's fine. Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were... I thought if I took your... But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more
Self-control?
Whoa.
What does that have to do with it?
Whoa. Vieri turning around and being like, what? Can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream? Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream. I don't remember what happened next. Memory is gone. I can't force myself to remember. But I'm going back to sleep. We can catch up in the morning.
No, you go ahead. But for the rest of...
Aww. Do I really seem that shady to you?
You seem like a girl who's love-struck, and girls who are love-struck can, in fact, do crazy things.
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff.
Yeah, 3 days will definitely...
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, dear.
I'm passing at a different time.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
I think I see something over there.
It's the... But it doesn't look like they're marching to war.
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this...
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
The tried and tested method. Crossing through time.
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down. Just... Woohoo! All done!
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them?
I think Vieri is smarter than this.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
We will have to remember to come back to her. But alright. She's gonna end up waiting here for all of time for us to return. Again. And it's gonna be really sad. I was gonna Google something. What was it? Was this? How long have we been streaming? Do I have all of the... Do I need to stream... Do I need to watch longer to get all the rewards and stuff for the Genshin thing? Are there more rewards? There's one more for an hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Wait, where am I? Me being like, where am I right now? What's happening? Rest of the village, where did it go? I forgot that the teleport is so ridiculously high up. Hello!
Hey, Eon-san! We ran into quite a big group.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh?
What?
But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Why did you phrase it like that, Ian-san? Why did you do that to us?
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
Did we launch an attack?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene.
What did...
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance. They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I think I know what happened.
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
He never misses an occasion like this.
Dainsliff!
I love how she was so excited too. She was excited to say his name. That's adorable. I feel like they should have saved that for when we actually see him, but hey. Alright, so we run over here. We're gonna tell him about our mysterious friend, and then perhaps he's going to remind us that the Order has the ability to mess with ley lines, and perhaps that's what's happening. Perhaps this is some timey-wimey malarkey? Malarkey. Some timey-wimey malarkey. There! Speak of the devil. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming.
It is my honor. Thank you for breaking the...
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
I love how we nod. We're like, yes, he is.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. Hey, Dane! What Would it have killed you to be a little more polite?
Paimon! Son, yes, I will remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine, since she wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they've gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now we might as well continue focusing on fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. The sooner we can do that, the better. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Right. I love that he agreed. He's like, you get it, Paimon. You understand.
Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty.
So he's here in person? Unsurprising given the scale of this operation?
Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior.
That girl called him the Savior.
Yeah, that's right.
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm, and not just that, it referred to your brother then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? Been around before the Cataclysm.
Wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
When he was first granted the title of Prince, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set out loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. Of course, you know how the story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is all glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Huh. Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Is that why Aether is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he failed as Conria's savior? That certainly doesn't explain much. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she is a descendant from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how our people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah! Paimon gets it now! So, a bit like still, that doesn't explain the
I think she's caught in time.
Situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight?
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okay. Wait until the following day. Oh, I always forget that I can just press V. We gotta find Dane. Gotta do it. Come on, faster, Raiden, faster. There he is. Oh, he's talking to people. Great. Where were we staying canonically? Oh, he's just talking to... No, we can't give them that much time.
Is that Dane and Eon-san discussing strategy together?
It is a nation of warriors. I think that's something... I think this nation, above all the others, Dane should be able to appreciate.
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that after their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Wait.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ, this is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds at survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but
Very well then, I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Ian-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible.
It's all right. I support you.
Huh? Shouldn't you be
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif,
Thank you. I think Dainsleif really likes Ian-san, and this is changing his opinion on that one at the very least. He's like, I didn't realize these guys were so cool.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something.
Alright, fine, I'm coming. I'll happy to join you, Dainsleif.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone.
And then he called his own bluff! That's funny. So, the Cinder City. It is Octanatalan. Octanatalan! Sounds like I'm saying something I'm not supposed to say. It does not sound good. The only thing I haven't liked about this so far is that nobody seems like the lack of like intelligence when it regards this girl that we've been talking to, for both Dainsleif and for Vieri. Neither of them being like, she seems to think that a calamity is coming soon and that the savior will save them, as if it hasn't happened yet. Like, that's an important thought, you know what I mean?
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan?
All these years, the Abyss Order has managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their positions. This may be the first chance I've ever had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives.
We have leveled up! Level up. Level up.
And
Level up,
if you
level
get
up,
to meet
level
your
up.
brother again, even better. Let's go!
In this battle, Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstructions that bar your path. Swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Conrian court guard captain, allow him to easily see the weaknesses in opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Huh? Why is that purple? I don't like... That's concerning. There is no escape.
Booba, get them! You're toast!
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
Barbara.
There is no escape.
Erect, scrub. Oh dear. Come here. Why don't you come here? Oh, well. Please die. Just die. Please be dead. I hope he's dead and that he didn't respawn fully strong.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Big damage. Big damage, please. Thank you. We cut through your defenses, and I'm not going to knock you off the edge this time.
Illusion shattered.
Nice and spicy.
There we go. We assault the bad guys. Okay, this is a thing that Dainsleif can apparently do. Did I do it?
There is no escape.
Did he do it? Oh, he did. He is doing big damage, maybe?
Torn to oblivion.
Did he do big damage, or did I don't know. Maybe I didn't understand what, maybe that wasn't what he was supposed to attack. Maybe it's these guys? What am I fighting right now? Like, what is it? It doesn't have a name. No names. I don't want to die here, so I'm gonna heal.
We can do it.
Freeze!
Freeze!
Will be frozen.
Frying pan, it's it.
Now you shall
I didn't use the move I meant to, but that's okay.
Illusion shattered.
Oh, it's stupid. The stupid shield.
Dodge this!
Shine down.
I wonder if Dainsleif would be... Can Dane help with this? Oh, he can... Oh, that's nice.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Given their construction of their headquarters... Oh, well. Keep tricks. You gotta be careful.
Let the show.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion
Oh,
shattered.
I destroyed that instantly. Okay, so that must not be... It must be the shield thing, where they do the secondary attack. The secondary health bar that's way tankier. Alright, let's get Dane. That's so nice! I wish we had that every time we fought these guys. Genuinely. It's my least favorite part about fighting the Abyss Order, is fighting the guys that have that ability. Oh, and these sap our energy, right?
You're toast.
There is no escape.
Maybe? I don't know if they did. Maybe they don't. Thought they did.
Oh, so sorry.
Illusion shattered.
Out of the frying pan, illusion shattered. I'll shatter your illusions with the power of lightning!
Now you shall perish.
Did I kill it? Is it dead? I think so. Oh, I kind of need to heal, though.
Let's dance.
Let that go for a second. Really quickly. Can I afford to let... Does Dainsleif even help with this, though? It didn't feel like he did. this is not ideal. Not like trying to fight here. I mean, we'll find out if he does anything to it. He didn't seem... Okay, maybe he would cut through the first part really quick? I don't know. Maybe that's what they were trying to say? These are ice guys, so we can't really afford to be doing a ton of water stuff with them, huh?
The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist is vain.
What's the hurry?
What is the hurry? Good question. They're all ice types.
There is no escape.
Healing is good. Oh, that's not good. Please change. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and eat some food real quick. I'm a little concerned. Haven't had to do this in a bit. This is very serious. Everyone is very dangerous. I could... It's a little bit to do with the fact that Barbara is water, and that means ice is super strong against us right now. We are having an issue.
So sorry. Inazuma shines eternally.
Okay, beating a bunch of guys, and then summoning Genshin. Oh, you killed her. Oops, that's not good. And then we will use Barbara's ultimate. Where is this other guy? Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Don't push your luck.
Oh, are you a water type? That's convenient. Freeze. Hold on. Ainsleaf will be right with you. We reached the end, but still no trace of your brother. So who's calling the shots here?
Race you!
Oh dear. You have the NRE yet? What is the NRE?
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Inquisitus Baptist, word sword of Heaven's End. It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to
Lets
be
you
in
eat
charge
food without
here?
entering a menu. Oh, right, that's a thing. I don't think I would want that on, because it would constantly waste food for us.
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy. But today...
I don't know if I
that
do
is the
have it or not.
least
I don't
of your
remember.
worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are...
Why would it waste food? Because I do a lot of healing with Barbara, and if it auto eats food the moment that I need it, it would heal me right away, and then I wouldn't be healing with Barbara. It doesn't? Then how does it... Do you have to press a button? You press a button to use it? I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already run, or what you can... Or that you can still turn the tide of this war. It's a gadget, you press a button? Okay, okay, okay.
To be frank, as far as we are concerned, and I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Does that mean?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction, and then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
What? He used the Loom of Fate?
You don't have it yet, you can buy it from Mondstadt or Liu Blacksmith.
Wait. Does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Probably.
Oh no!
And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them.
What a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Is there a lot more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right! You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moeka and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
I have one simple question. If Conria has indeed been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Cling it. Think back on the past few days. Have you...
Are there signs that I could have missed? Yeah, there are.
I sense something strange in my dream. Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like...
I think that's changed for this patch. Used to be Mondstadt's reputation reward. Oh, okay.
It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
I also vaguely remember seeing Aether in the Night Kingdom, facing the Lord of the Night. There were other signs as well. Oh, great.
According to a guard stationed near the Masters of the Night Wind,
Meditation. No, I wanted to interpret this.
the Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with Yansan and Sitlali.
And this.
I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see, and she couldn't see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact.
That's really weird, and is that the proof? Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Didrith. If she's Conrian like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist, and despite hailing from that separate time and space, Didrith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Unless I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. There is only one thing that should demand our attention in this instant, and that is silencing this man for good. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, can Dainsleif just cut through this instantly? Because that would be super convenient.
Don't get frostbite.
Don't get frostbite. One bark. That's pretty cool.
Illusion shattered.
What is he talking about right now? It is really cool to have a friend that can just straight cut through all of the extra nonsense that they have. That's pretty neat. I really like that.
Illusion shattered.
Pretty cool, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
That should be all of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss. Are you still thinking about what that guy
Didrith is
said?
the only potential lead we have. I
You
think we
look
should at
really
least
worried.
talk to her about all this. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Conria, yes? I've said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I'll stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Okay. So many people thought Dane would be playable when they saw that icon. A little upsetty that he isn't, but what are you gonna do? I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Haydn.
500 years on, And you still refuse to address me as... Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, but I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Womp womp. Huh, your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the
Hayden.
other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Camera shaking. Cameraman, are we good? The cameraman has gone drunk. Have you had enough? You weren't joking. You weren't joking.
You weren't joking then, huh? Never in all my worst nightmares have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
Dang. That was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, what? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well,
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the Prince for his betrayal.
indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up, yet we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you've changed a lot over the past 500 years, otherwise I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor in the Black Serpent Blades work, I might not have come to loathe you so much. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, what's-his-name, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He even lost limbs over it. There's little point to discussing it now, of course, but all this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to boast of your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you. I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form.
Ah.
But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become
eroded,
fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
Such a weird curse to be laid on a people that is definitely, like, it's such a problematic curse to place because it's going to come back and bite you in the butt.
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So...
No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So the Conrio we once called home. All the sights, the memories, feelings, everything echoed in the heart and mind, gradually blah blah blah, Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But
The Loom of Fate, what have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet the homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Conria's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Conria from that age.
Interesting.
The Loom of Fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
Okay.
And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
So the Loom of Fate is running as we speak, and the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, yes?
Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years, and what a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
Alright. So that's where I'm supposed to come in? You look for assistance from your mortal enemy?
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition. Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most. We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price.
That's your true goal, then, to lure me here, guide me into a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army. That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the Loom of Fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you.
Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Ching! The dogs are barking in the background. I wish I could walk through this easily. Really? Really? You couldn't start climbing that? Really? Alright. Stupid video games sometimes.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
I can't believe they put that icon in and Dainsleif isn't playable. Gedrith, are you okay? Did something happen? Calamity. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Is this where Deidrith is right now? So she really is...
We're not from the same world, are we?
No, sweetie, we're not.
No. I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great! That means, in that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future if the future is unknown.
That's true.
I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
Oh no.
I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me.
This poor girl didn't deserve this.
In a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Fieri would have stepped up. She would have if she could have.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
Oh dear. Wait.
Huh? What is it?
Oh. Oh no. It crashes down and we realize the thing that I said 2 hours ago. This is her future, if this is her fate. Not even going to try and change her fate? Well, I thought that this meant that we would meet her again. What do you mean? Oh no, did I make a mistake? Brad, don't do this to me. Don't make me feel like that, like this really mattered.
So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
You knew of all this?
I knew only the ending. I've always been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned, and I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber.
She actually did it.
We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision.
I shouldn't have given her the key. The choice has consequence? Oh no! No! Wait, you're... Oh! Is it too late? I'll close the game and find out if we can redo it. I'll go the other way. Maybe we can change your fate. Things mattering in video games? This is bullcrap. Here's hoping that it'll set me right before that quest and not in it or after. It'd be really funny if it just skipped to afterwards and we were like, well, okay. I will simply make a different choice and hopefully it will be a better one. Oh, good. Can you believe that? I can't believe they would give me a choice that actually has consequence and not, like, express that to me. It's fine. Here. So since this is an important choice, I mean, we could make the same choice again, but that would be a little silly. I think this is the only choice that actually has consequence, however minor they might be. So tell me, that's gonna be great. Uh, which one is the good choice? This game is Genshin. And this is, hold on, what is her name? Dire Edith. Dire Edith. Dire Edith. Give the key to Dirith or attempt to break the stable time loop by keeping it. If the player chooses to keep it, the sibling will maintain the loop by leaving the key in their possession with Dirith instead.
We're not from the same world.
No.
Wait, but that's great! In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future
I don't know, it almost feels like...
I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
I'll
carry on looking for him. Even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way...
I feel like... I don't know.
I've already found my Savior. It's you. It's just... too bad that we're not from the same time. Or place. Oh...
I don't know what the right... I hate when they give me choices where neither answer is correct.
Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him. Huh? What?
Good. Keep the key.
So that's what happened. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place.
Aether.
I knew only the ending. When the cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the prince of... But then this girl. The irony was that even I was stunned. And I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet.
I hope that this doesn't have any serious consequences that I will be upset about. Like, what if giving it to her does mean, like, she really likes you at the end or something, and not giving it to her means she hates you at the end? Like, something like that happens. What if these paths ends up killing Sitlati or something? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, and I hate that. I would much prefer to know which way to do this so that I'm more happy.
I was faced. I desperately wanted to see you again. But Conria was in equally desperate need of my help.
The irony is that if you just focused on Conria, you would see us again, because...
I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days.
That's so awkward, because if he had just focused on Conria, he probably could have found us later. That's such a weird...
I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment.
I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing. But there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. So, my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion.
Idrith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it is versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the world, but instead the news she brought led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Conria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do?
Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. I'd always thought that Tevat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then, I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. So, I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process.
The Lord of the Night did say that before that even she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. Probably for the same reason.
Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate.
You had her permission, huh?
Using an Intivat as the base, I was able to grow a realm based on the Conria of 500 years ago. That superimposition is what allowed you and Diridith to cross paths.
That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is why does the Lord of the Night agree to this?
After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of the old. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I now hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of new Conria's ley lines. With this, one day, I will find a suitable host location for it.
Lumion, you should know why this is so important. Is it really just because of guilt?
When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, it was only after I had served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything. Including you.
Your memories were erased?
But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life I spent in Conria. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Huh? I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what.
Do you think you would have lost? Do you think you would have lost? I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Sir? Whole thing. Your plan. What does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye. I mean, we will begin anew at the end of your journey. Well, like, oh, so he can change fate, but the moment we try to change fate, he's like, no, we can't have that. Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting
The
for
Abyss
you.
Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand.
Oh, poor Paimon being alone again.
Sucked into another world.
Oh no.
Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking up.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother?
We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. Did they explain to you?
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain. Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
Anyways, you've created a time paradox. Not really, we haven't. The loop holds. The loop will hold. The reality is that in the past, when this very first happened in time, we would have given her the thing because we wouldn't have known better. We wouldn't have had Aether show up the first time, right? The second time Aether shows the second time we realize what's happening, we don't give her the thing and then Aether shows up. Time loops. They're annoying. The moment that Aether shows up, though, like, he can just continue the loop. It's fine. I think it's really annoying that he's willing to, but what are you gonna do? Where did the second copy of Lumine's key come from? It's his. It's not her key. It was his key. Or perhaps it's her key from the her that he found, but that shouldn't be possible. It's his key. I'm assuming that they're identical, and he would then have his when she gives it to him. He would still have his because he hasn't given it to her yet, right? So now currently he does not have it. It's a funny thing, time. It's really complicated, but genuinely, I don't think that this game has really broken any rules of time. Even with that choice, I don't think it's broken any rules of time, which is way better than some books have done. Like, this all makes pretty solid sense to me. We made the time loop the first time, but then he has kept it going since then. You notice the unknown god stars Aether looked at? Yeah, they were glaring at us. I mean, how could I not notice? I assumed that they were the heavenly principles, noting that what he said. It felt very much like the heavenly principles were like, duly noted. We will kill you at some point, or try, or whatever. We will face each other in the future. Asmodee stars? I guess they are unknown. They are known now. Asmodee stars. Is Asmodee the heavenly principles, or is it a different person?
Anecdote.
Anecdote. Antidote. Anecdote. Antidote. You know what? I'm looking at the word and I realized I've spelled it wrong this entire time. I put the C before the E. And I think that little bit of dyslexia is probably why I don't pronounce it correctly. That's fine. What was I going to look up? Asmodee. Asmodee is the ruler of space among the four shades of the heavenly principles. Mysterious god responsible for separating the traveler from their sibling at the start of Genshin Impact. Oh, so that is the lady that we met. Okay. Sustainer of the heavenly principles. Okay. Alright. Heavenly Principles created four shades of itself. That's a crazy thought.
She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation?
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about.
Ruler of space that looks suspiciously similar to the Hersher of the Void from Honkai Impact. I'm sure that won't be relevant or anything. There's no way that the Hoyo would use old games and reference old gameplay and lore stuff in a game they're currently working on, right? That would never... We're not going to see a return of themes or anything. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't you agree, Traveler?
Still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
There's somewhere else I want to go first. Are we going to Dansleaf?
Huh?
Eon-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Sitlati not... I love Sitlati not getting it at all, but also completely understanding. Like, at the same... Like, she understands and recognizes what's happening here, but she doesn't understand why, which is really funny.
Traveler?
Paimon's a little worried. Oh, we're going... Oh, dear. Are we going to talk to that hill churl? I had a feeling. Is the hill churl gonna be okay? Can we say hello? Or this poor girl doesn't deserve it. You've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. Sense what feels like someone clasping your hand? This time it sends you into deep sleep, where sweet dreams await. I'm not crying, you're crying. Alright. Lottie watching her girlfriend walk off to go and sleep in a cave for a night because she's really depressed. Bloom of Fate has rewoven the ley lines. Now there's more to do. Have we finally reached Nod Cry, or is there even more in between here? Flamelets. This is the thing I was curious about. I didn't... This is afterwards. Alright. I wish they would prioritize fixing missing voice work over adding new stuff to the game. I would have happily waited another month if they instead like added to the voice work that was missing into the game. You know what I mean? Oh, you're scared. That's not good. Got places to go. Woo. That didn't hit me. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, it didn't hit me. I don't want to fight this guy either, but alright.
Dodge this.
Boulder gets in the way and hits us.
Now you shall perish.
You're toast.
This will be frozen. Shine down.
Where did it go? Where? There it is. Where? What? Stop it! Aren't you supposed to be fighting me right now? What are you doing?
Illusion shattered.
Ow. Okay, we're hitting the real damage now. It would be great to have any of our ultimates ready.
Nice and spicy.
Okay, really?
There is no escape.
Oh, that's kind of freaky, to be honest. I didn't know that they did that. Oh, did it gain its shield back again? Gosh darn it. I hate these things.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Could probably save the Torn to Oblivion for when we have beaten their shields down. This is a really annoying enemy. Come here, you stupid piece of garbage. You're really not... I should just leave. This isn't worth my time. Alas. We're already this far in. Oh, we broke its shield and its death. That went... That okay. There's more! Alright. You not? What do you mean it's not over?
Oh, so sorry.
Alright, there we go. There's more? Oh, I did not... This is not what I don't care. I don't care. They lost me. The first one was annoying enough. But we've already gotten this far. We might...
What's the
if this is not it, I'm leaving. By the way. Where did they go? Why are there so many enemies?
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
That would have been so cool if Dainsleif had an ultimate that just cut straight through the secondary thing, and he was actually a playable character. That would have been such a neat way to do it.
Dodge this.
Did I beat them? What a mess to deal with. To think that I almost got knocked flat by some Tepesopusars. That just boils my blood. You've got it all wrong. Those are abyssal monsters. They're way more dangerous than Tepelissasaurs. You thought they were just ordinary ones. No wonder you struggled. Ah, is that it? Makes sense now. I really owe you this time. If it weren't for you guys, I would have been done for. Yeah, probably. I need to go round up those useless idiots first. I'll thank you properly once I make sure they're all safe. With your help, the people of the caravan gradually gather around. Ah, yes, the people, too. The people, person. You should have seen them in action. Took down those monsters in just a couple of moves. Yeah, it was like 30 moves. It was actually like 300 moves, but that's fine. Seriously, Tizu? Have you always been this stingy? That's all you're giving to the people who saved your life? Fool! I want her to hit it over the head. You idiot! You could be dead right now! Ensuring the caravan's safety is your job, isn't it? So what's this about someone else having to clean up your mess? What do you have to say for yourself? Quit stuttering. If you hadn't panicked and dropped your guard, a few measly monsters wouldn't have been a problem for me. This time you're giving up part of your pay to thank our savior. Got it? This is more than enough. You're really not forthright, are you? That's no fun. Just take it already. Otherwise, if word gets out, people will label me a cheapskate. Anyway, this is a personal gift from me to you. Just accept it! Consider it a little something extra for your little Tepus art to get some more snacks. No need for any thanks or formalities. Rawr! Alright, if it's for Ash Brown, sure. Still need to go pick up all the stuff we lost along the way. We'll be heading off now. May we meet again. Can you imagine if there were like 2 more quests with this group where you save them 2 more times? That would be ridiculous. I hope that doesn't happen. Alright. I literally just wanted to collect the teleports, because there's a few, right? What is that? I don't want to bother it, but I would like to see what that is. I don't know what that is. It's really cute, though. I don't think I've ever fought anything like that, and I don't really want to. Can we please? Thank you. We can continue, although that's underground, I think. Yeah, these are both underground by the looks of it, and then this one's above ground. Maybe we should head over here? I'm just trying to think, if for whatever reason I need to come back here, the easiest way to teleport would be to these places, right? I can't transform into these beasts, can I? Episaurs? Birds? No, they're just birds. Don't worry about it. We're not even staying here. All good. I do kind of like the idea of Traveler not caring at all about a volcano explosion. Volcano drops a molten lava directly on her and she just punches it out of the way. I think it's really funny that he ran away. Excuse me. Are they gonna come running back? Hopefully not. It was really funny that he ran away. It was like, this is a disaster, I don't have time to deal with you. It was a really funny concept. Oh hey, there was a thingy here. That's cool. I jumped at a really bad time. I'm sure that there won't be consequences.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
There we go. Okay. I don't know what that was about. That was probably a world quest or something that I don't care about. So we're going to continue this way. I just figure the more of these that I grab, like right now, if we get this and then this, we should just grab these 2 and then we can leave and go and do our journey to Not Cry. doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Continue to travel the beach and it'll be fine. I don't know, thinking about how Nod Cry is post-industrial revolution really makes me anxious about what's going to happen to the rest of the world. Like, they have steel boats. That is a huge problem for literally everyone else. If the Fatui have iron ships. I would really like to be able to hit that, but I can't. I can probably, I mean, I can hit it with these guys, but still. I don't like that I can't hit it myself. Wait, does they not? Oh, maybe I didn't activate. I thought I did, but I didn't activate it, maybe? No, I definitely did. Oh. That didn't work either. Is there a bird around here? There's the water source. Is there a bird? Am I supposed to use Vanessa? I don't have Vanessa. Oh, I'm out of philosophical. Switching characters. Give me more philosophical. No, it doesn't. Alright. He's sniffing, Merlot. Are there any other critters around that I could maybe make this work with? Guess not. I guess we'll go up the path this way. Grab this teleport and then go do the main quest. I loathe to leave one of those behind. Maybe I can find, maybe if this goes up high enough, we can come back around and get it? I don't know. It's right there. Oh, okay, and then there's a teleport right here, apparently. Didn't even get all the teleports in Natalan. He calls himself a gamer. What is this? It's right down there, right? Do you think I can reach that from here, or do you think we probably need more height, right? Is there an easier place to get that height from? No, I don't have any of these teleports. It doesn't look like there's any teleport on the mountain. Might be able to just fly in from here, though. And we can always teleport right back. Yeah, I think we reached it. I think we're good. Bum 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 bum. Okay. We got that, so let's head over here. Can I just teleport right in? I can. Cool. What's going on? What is this main quest that I probably could have done earlier that I didn't do? Oh, here we go. A Kugasaur. Oh, we finally get to meet Aoife!
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say you found her? How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
No way. The one and only Tumaini? Wow, real nice to meet you.
We've seen each other already, but that's fine.
Nice to meet you, bro! Cuckoo Thesaurus!
Allow me to introduce Aoife, a vet from my tribe and his assistant, Kakuku. I'm actually impressed that you've managed to visit us this many times without bumping into them.
Yeah, me too. Genuinely don't know how that happened since he's on our team.
I guess we've all been pretty busy. Tumaini for obvious reasons, and I've had a heck of a lot of call-outs lately. Yeah, thankfully Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired!
Oh, I like that. Real tired.
Secret source automatons? That's strange.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Traveler is very much in the mind of, oh yes you can.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
It'd be nice to spend some time together.
Fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together. One last hurrah then, for old time's sake?
Awesome!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different.
We are built different,
Still,
you're
I
correct.
should tag
Both
along
me
too,
and
just
Chaska
on
are
the
built
off chance
different.
Someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro. I love the idea of like a bird that is basically a parrot, but it doesn't really. It had like a lot of parrots. They know what they're saying. They understand what's being said to some degree. That like certain words are used in certain contexts. This bird does not, which is really funny to me.
Are they?
Where are they?
Must.
Beep 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 beep. Boop.
Traveler.
What? How does she?
Paimon.
How does she know who we are? How?
Then return home.
Zippity zappity.
Takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out!
Hold on. Just to make sure nobody dies real quick. Oh, these guys are level 71. That's why they're giving me trouble.
Shine down.
Believe it or not, this team isn't fully built. I know it's been a running theme of our playthrough of this game, is I have not once had an actually overpowered team, despite having several moments of respite. Only recently, though, to try and build things up. It's just such a pain to grind out all the resources for me. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Thank you. Thank you for not dying, that's great. Merlot, hey! You're kicking the door. Stop it.
Frostbite.
We beat up these guys. Worried about her taking damage, but it's fine. No.
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro!
In a rare moment of clarity, Kakuku.
Okay. She's a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
How does she know our names? She said our names.
Oh, take a look at this.
My name is Traveler
I
in
found
this
it on the
world.
line next door. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait, a blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right.
It's definitely right.
You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disc on it. I guess it...
We have 2 gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Chaska, it's a piece of tech. There's a high chance you'd break whatever's inside.
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
So is this message supposed to be for me?
Sure looks that way.
I guess if we want answers, we have to wake her up somehow.
So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen!
Who's gonna carry this lady, though? She's a machine. Batui, okay. Great. Journey Home, Song of the Welcome Moon, Prelude.
Let the show be...
These
These
automatons.
automatons. I wonder what lies behind their behavioral patterns.
Not coming with us?
Sorry, dude. I gotta get back to the clinic. That Kukasaur we rescued? I'm sure. Plus, I don't want poor Kakuku flapping his little wings off trying to keep up with you and Chaska.
That's fair. That's fair. That's funny. What is Kakuku? Like, is he a different type of Saurian? I'm kind of curious. All of the little intricacies of our different friends, I'm always so curious about, and the game rarely gives us all of the info on them.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
There's some funny stuff in Discord. Sorry, I was just reading through a chat that is interesting. I got super distracted. I'm professional. I should probably... Okay, so now that... I think I've gotten all of the rewards, so I can turn off my stream. Not like stop streaming, I mean like I'm not watching it anymore. Okay, back to the video game and back to being focused on helping Inefa.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Mawika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Mawika wants me to come up with a solution, but I'm not. So, to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation.
Well...
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it.
Can you crack it?
Could be a tricky one, since it uses a combination of several different technologies. I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
Correct.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in that land before. I'll see what I can do.
She woke up!
All I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
Hey there, are you alright?
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
She says traveler twice because they can't mimic her name that we put in. I really wish that there was I know that there's no feasible way to do that. But it would be so nice if they had a way to do that. It would be so nice if they could say our names that we type in. But it's just the amount of data required. Like it would probably double the size of like the sound files, which would be not good. You know what I mean? I wish they could, but man, it is really funny. Blonde traveler, traveler. Is that you?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to traveler and white flying companion.
You're pretty smart for a robot.
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all. A code? You know, like a number that you...
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Way down, Merlo. Way down.
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember, besides these two?
Your name, for instance?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again! Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get amnesia?
You said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding near synonyms for headache. Cognition module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
It's a very good and important point. People forget that, like, a lot of times having drawbacks in your system is precisely, like, the easiest method of controlling said system. If you build a robot that can do anything, anywhere, all the time, it goes out of control, you can't stop it, right? So if it has its own, like, drawbacks, if it needs to breathe, if it can feel pain, etc., then it starts to become more manageable, even if it does decide to go to berserk, right?
Whoa, slow down.
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
Sitlani would never take a disciple, though. Is a really funny response. She would never do something like that.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Really, Martha?
Sure.
Are you alright? It looks like you were in pain before.
I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been?
They have humanoid mecha in Fontaine.
Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontainian to me.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something!
Sounded more like a Paimon reaction than a robot reaction.
Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
I don't think this looks like Mondstadt at all, but the way you're dressed reminds me of Mondstadt.
You mean her hairpiece?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware...
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices.
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanie's core, Fontainian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Chaska asking one of the most philosophical questions you can ask a person. Where is home to you, chat? Chat, cozy campers, where is home to you? Is it where you were made? Is it where you live most of the time? Or is it a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Home is home. Oh, I love her.
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere.
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, nice. So you remember how to switch it on.
Is this a broom?
Wait! She really is a robo-maid?
Well, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Me and Paimon on the same wavelength, but I do think this might be good for her.
Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well, guess this counts as progress. Let's see if it leads anywhere.
I love that I can attack it, but that's not what we're doing here. Do I just stack it all here?
Cleaning floor.
Do I use my broom?
Installation chamber deployed.
What do I do? Did I do it? I don't know if I did it, but alright. That's not the button that I wanted to press. Is this what I'm supposed to do, or am I supposed to use my... Okay, apparently E does that's a cleaning maneuver.
Once initiated.
Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we? Oh, she's so cute, though. Oh, there's boxes here, apparently. Oh, no, there's dirt on the floor. My mistake.
Defensive mode engaged.
Place neatly.
Sorting small objects.
Oh.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai. Clear and concise descriptions of physical motions, but no plot. Category: martial arts instruction.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger. Discusses energy acquisition from the sunsettia fruit. Category: nutrition.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Pink is reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature.
That's really funny. Is that the core of what's wrong with her right now? Is whatever's causing her to miscategorize things like that is rough, or is that just an effa? Is that just her take on it? It's really funny.
Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow. It's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name.
Ooh.
She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon.
Oh.
She dismantled many ancient
Why does it
machines
kind of look like
of
Kali?
kind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
Why is the drill so close to this side? Like,
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life.
Oh.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
Oh.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Leonka.
Malfunction. This is not the way. Malfunction who betrayed us all.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay!
Paimon, take my hand. Watch out. Uh-oh.
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon?
Yeah, she's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Lay down.
What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike. Why couldn't it hit Kniech on the head?
Quiet, you.
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now.
What are you doing
Aoife
here?
mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good... humanoid machine... Looks like...
Wait! Kniech! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here...
Huh?
Okay.
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Listen.
All right. I'm sorry.
Just being we're just being defensive of our friend. Being defensive of our friend. Oh, this is Fatui probably somehow.
Inefa? My apologies.
Oh no. Your memory's gone again?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturer?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
Aino?
From now on, your name's Inefa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Inefa!
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this is about? Where are you from? And what's wrong with Inefa?
So sorry. I should have introduced myself. My name's Joachine, and I'm a merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Nodcry?
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
Okay.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
What?
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret source automatons by any chance? Inefa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Inefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include—
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Inefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Nalan's source mechanisms.
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her. Then she'll get all her memories
That's a good point.
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Inefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor, and suddenly you forgot your own strength. Nearly took the entire wall down.
Sounds similar to what happened just now.
The worst part of that was, Inefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, and Effa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
A very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew.
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things.
Poor Inefa.
My friends, I know.
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound.
So, why don't you all stick around here? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing...
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather.
How about the Flower Feather Clan? In my tribe.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Inefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, Inefa wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this.
That's true. I was thinking that too. I was like, if she had known, she wouldn't have sent her.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan?
Backup plan. Memory.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back.
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
Poor Shilonen is like, I am not a genius, alright? Like, I know I do great things, not a genius. I do. Shaska's like, you are actually a genius, though. You just really don't like being called that.
Might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Okay.
Oh, and bye, Hal. Actually, that's weird.
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I...
Thunk.
Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem.
I see.
The last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan? Let's go see how they're...
So why they stayed with the Feather Clan, the Flower Feather Clan? We just didn't. We just stayed in the spot that they left us in. It's so funny to me. Hey, excuse me. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to jump and land on the bridge, and it didn't work at all. Okay.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
Beep beep.
See? It said yes!
Yatlan.
Are you sure? Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishkik or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Beep beep beep.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a Hal. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert? Beep beep. Yes, it's us.
probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Ineffa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's...
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter?
She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten up machines in one hand! All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now. Thanks. We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us.
Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance. Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Ineffa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then?
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
That's a long time.
Don't worry. We'll write to you and let you know how Ineffa's doing. You bet. And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in the...
Don't promise things that don't. Just careful. Like who's you kids are? You kids are? Who is? Okay.
Yeah. So don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future.
Beep beep.
Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out. Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might
I'll
run out
deliver
of...
it for you.
Really?
Thanks, Hope.
All the grown-ups
I only know what my dad's told me. He said there's a toy seller at Jehu Rock.
Sounds off.
Once you get there, you have to...
I do love the idea that all these kids love writing to each other. That they're all on their own. They're like, yes, I'm going to write letters to you. That is the solution to long-distance relationships. I'm going to send you messages. Tell me about it. Tell me about things. Is it on? Oh, it's on top of. Well, okay. Well, I want to switch characters too, but that's fine. Probably aim for this, and then we'll be halfway up the mountain. We can climb the rest easily enough. You're a good boy, Murdo. You behaving? Behaving, Murdo? Got your donut? Where's your donut? Find your donut. You got your donut? It's your blueberry donut? You like your donut? Do you like your donut? Good boy. You're a good boy. You good boy? Can I have it? Can I have your donut? I'll throw it for you. Do you want me to throw it? Come here. You don't want it? Okay. You just like the attention? Do you want to give it here? No? Alright. Never did quite get the give me the toy thought into my doggo's head. He's very much no take, only throw energy.
Shine down.
Oh, and now you're upset that I'm not throwing the toy? You wouldn't give. You wouldn't let me take. I have to take if I'm gonna throw. Goofus, yeah, goofball. You're very cute, though. Gosh, she's so cute. Not gonna let me take. I can't throw if I can't take. How are they working? That's a little weird. Did we do it? I don't know if we did it or not. Were there more hilichurls? Is she not up here? She's actually on on the base ground? No, she's here. Alright. Do you want this? You gonna catch it? Oh, you didn't catch it. Where'd it go?
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Oh, she's so cute.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
That's really funny.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
Good catch, Merlot.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Huh.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies.
Let's see what Shalonen and the others can find out.
Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand?
It's a flower.
A new model of source mechanism?
A new model of source mechanism. It's a flower. Adita made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component.
It doesn't have a function. It's
cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep. Why could we not say the function that it serves is to express gratitude?
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to... Hey! We got there! Yippee!
Gratitude?
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The Flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it.
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. To start with, will you accept this flower?
I will. Gratitude.
Aww. Yes, it's time. You're right, buddy. We just gotta finish a cutscene.
In terms of its purpose...
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Important. Memory. Memento.
Uh-oh.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best. It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from... That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey.
Shouldn't I stay here and help you?
No. Everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. just as your journey is yours and no one else's. Besides, I have no plan to go to war against him. We both owe each other far more than our mere lives. If either of us actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you.
Oh no.
Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it.
That's, you know what? For this clan, probably. That's probably very true.
All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life, cross the ocean, find a new place to belong.
Oh jeez, this is a lot.
Who betrayed us all. You dare see—
Hinefa? Hinefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a...
Is it because you've been fighting for too long?
Beck?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon.
Okay, I gotta go take care of my dog, so I'll be right back. Thank you for letting us know, Merlo. You're so helpful. Sit down and be quiet, buddy. Wait just a little bit longer. Did the music stop? Well, that's unfortunate. Anyways, while I was taking care of my dogs, I was thinking about Star Rail, right? And I was thinking about Trailblazer. And I was thinking about how cool it would be if, like, the Trailblazer does get a Path of Erudition form, and they do so by asking a question, right? And Nos immediately is like, oh, hey, I liked that question. And it'd be really funny if it was like an offhanded question that we're asking to Herta, and Herta and Scroom are like, wow, I can't believe you came up with that question. And Nos is like, yeah, this is a good question. I like it. I was thinking the question would be something, it would be kind of cool if it was something like interesting, like we've just dealt with the Stellaron Hunters or met Elio or something like that. And then we asked, does having somebody who can see all of the futures messing with the universe interrupt your equations, Nos's equations? That would be a really interesting question, and be really interesting to get an answer from Nos. And it would be really funny to see her to be like, I didn't, wow. Just like her to be like, huh. Be a really good moment, you know what I mean?
Yes, the closer I am to the Flower Feather clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable.
Is that the robot equivalent of I'm just dealing with it?
But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk.
A safety risk, like what happened to the Children of Echoes. Come back with us. No need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Yeah, exactly! Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories? Adata would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Did Inefa just compare Paimon to a fifth of the Traveler's power? Because that would be really funny if that was what she was saying. But I have a feeling it was a 1/5 of a Hilichurl. One-fifth of a Hilichurl would be almost as funny as her being like, oh yeah, Paimon's a fifth of your power. And everyone, including Paimon, being like, what? Would be so funny. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Standing in front of the sound horn and just going, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower.
Aww. Adeta says a reluctant goodbye to Nefa, and then they're off.
What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Notcry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
All of these recent quests in Genshin have been crazy meta, like, thinking, they're thought experiments, and it's really interesting and really funny and really cool. I love this. These are such good questions. I hope that kids play this game and they see this and they're like, all right, where is home? If I have memories from the past that I've locked away and they suddenly come back to me, will it change who I am in the present? Like, will my future self be the same as my past self? If I lock away the past self and become my future self and then the past self becomes unlocked, will I become different from my future self or will I hold true to my current beliefs? It's such, like, there's so much interesting, like, stuff happening here. It's so fascinating.
Phew. That's a deep question.
Paimon gets it.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe, somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different, and I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
The idea that the dragons were actually a super advanced civilization and nothing that exists in Teyvat today could possibly begin to handle the level of damage that the
I mean,
heavenly
who
principles
says you
can bring
can't have
about.
more than one home? There's no law against it.
What? Simple.
Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
Yes, that is literally the point. That's the entire stupid evil memory creature being like, "Oh, you've forgotten," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's the issue. The reason we're trying to remember stuff is because we've forgotten everything. If you forget everything over time, eventually you will forget the reason why you're forgetting things. Like, yes, exactly. That's why we want to remember." Well, this sound kind of sounds... It's been a long day without you, my friend, but I will tell you all about it when I see you again. Long day without you, then, and I tell you all about it when I see you again. How did we get apples, wheat, tomatoes, wheat, and potatoes from a arrow thing? Silati, my girlfriend.
Didn't think it'd be you. Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Ancient history? Wow. Even by Seat Lolly's standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa.
Hey Shaw, yeah, you can say that again.
After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night.
Okay.
Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign Ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times.
I've heard of them.
Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out.
Newville is one of them. We have a friend who is literally one of them, actually. I didn't know there were 13. I thought there were 7.
The 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology.
Well, I was just wrong then. I'd not heard of them.
They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories and power by now.
Lost memories.
Yet, despite that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inefa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far,
It seems like those 2 words are all he remembers.
Dang, that poor AI.
Darn! So the trail's gone cold.
Well, those 2 words might be enough for the rest of us.
Not completely. There's also Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory.
Interesting.
The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
Is that Inefa? Inefa?
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. You mentioned that the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds...
No, they didn't. They literally didn't.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So...
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the 8th Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested.
Who else could she be talking to, Vieri?
Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly. It's just a little spell based on our prior experience. I'll explain everything shortly when you catch up with me.
Hopefully it doesn't last
I need
this
to get
time.
going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Girlfriend held my hand and I felt like the entire world was 1,000 miles away and I could hear her thoughts. It was beautiful.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
I love that Inefa learned the word gratitude and she has used it. Very, very well.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Do 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 do.
So that's
Hello, traveler.
Rylan, what are you doing here?
See, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik.
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Anefa responds. And, well, Seat Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Lianka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
What about the 11th
She's
Lord?
the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers. And the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her. Or even what her name was.
Remember, though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology.
I love secret sauce technology. It's my favorite.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
The point is, if Anefa really does originate from the 11th Lord...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Lianka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Sea Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. Ever since Anefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. Anefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us...
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Anefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us.
Wait, what?
But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad.
Oh, because you have that too.
What
Okay.
right do I have to give up on her? If Lianka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Especially with Tumani on your team.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know...
That really sounded like a granny talking to a rebellious teen.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Anefa watch. And we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska?
Paimon, you were supposed...
Oh, right, Anefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden.
Chaska. Oh no, I'm my connection to my stream chat is just stuttering for some reason. Hello,
She barely
Brucey.
responded when we were chatting. What could it be?
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out...
Roger that.
I'm coming with you.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
Or Paimon.
Take me up!
Yippee!
Yeah.
Paimon. Oh, I forgot that she doesn't do things normally. How do I... Okay, I hope that doesn't kill us. But alright. I love Chaska.
Target acquired. Activating annihilate.
Whoa, are these all secret source automatons?
Take him out.
Okay.
Take him out.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
I love that she keeps lumping Paimon in, like, Inefa sees Paimon as a powerful individual, and I think that's really interesting and also really funny, but could also be really important in the future. And I really hope that, like, in the end we find out that, like, Paimon has been incredibly powerful this entire time. And she just doesn't understand how to handle it. Where did you go? You're here.
Now you shall perish.
Big kabooms. Don't get frostbite.
Illusion shattered.
Phew.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around.
Well. An ancient relic from Nat. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to...
Let's fall back.
Uh-oh. He has a thingy too. Oh dear.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine.
I'll be okay.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait.
She dismantles the automatons.
Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick.
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting.
Wow!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Fatui's control.
The Fatui?
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Fatui regiment infiltrated Natlan?
The Fatui invaded my
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Paimon, what do you know about signal?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Fatui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks, the Fatui were behind it all along?
The Fatui causing trouble for everyone, everywhere? I don't know. That seems like a tall order, Paimon. Do you really think they would do that?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
So who are you?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
I think she wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
That's not good. Nefa is the missing Sovereign Roarer who fought against Lyanka?
What? So...
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. You say Nefa is the 11th Lord.
Return to the 8th Lord's territory.
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? Lyanka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the...
Excessive signal interference.
You were split and exiled, and
Unable to
finally
translate.
reborn. But okay.
The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory.
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought—
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Anefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Anefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
He clearly has something to do with this, but he doesn't like that he had something to do with this, and he doesn't know how to handle it. I hope this isn't all his fault somehow.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out.
An 11th Lord with her memories back will probably see humanity as her enemy. Shylin and Sitlati's worst fears might be coming true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
Don't lose hope. This is still a big breakthrough. We'll follow up with all of this soon. It won't be long.
Yes. New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Anefa, could you check that the coast is clear?
Understood. Commencing task.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take—
You're not coming back with us.
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't worry. Dad will be back very soon.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, girls.
I don't like the
promise
sound
it's
of
going to be
that.
okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving?
Leroy, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
Alright. Thanks for letting us know.
You're saying Joashin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Anefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just— Are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense of it. I think that's a little silly, but...
We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lyanka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends. I don't know. Something just doesn't add up.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Arieta to safety.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed. This could be our chance to—
Shall we follow him?
Make sure you leave a trail so we can be traced.
Got it.
Stealth mode activated. Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
I can't crouch. It's in the most open area you could possibly be in, with no boxes, nothing special to hide. Like, we're literally loitering right now, almost in his line of sight. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, he just vanished. Alright, so it's different from our usual missions, which is nice.
Someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere. Unless it's the
Oh, that's why he vanished. He didn't vanish, he entered a cave, but we don't have an entering animation. They should fix that at some point.
The territory was sealed by Leonka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity in language module. Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it.
You sealed the territory to stop Ashkan from finding it. Okay.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's...
Leonka sealed the territory to stop Ochkon finding it. Later, the Fatui found the weak point and broke in.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this... What do you think? Enough? Oh no! What's she doing? Just charged right in!
I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds and now this.
Traveler, are we going after...
We're going after her. I like the idea. Are we going? We're going after her. Okay. I'm concerned for her safety.
Alright then.
Let's go beat up some bad guys. Oh, they need to update so many little things in this game. When I enter the details about a team member, all 4 of them should appear like they do in Star Rail, and I can click between them and quickly switch and check things like sword, artifact. Ooh, this is not good. I didn't even realize that his artifacts were not good. It doesn't really matter, from what I understand. But I feel like every little bit of damage and upgrade of things will probably amount to something eventually in the long haul, right? But then I'm like, okay, so what about him versus A? Now, how do I look at their... Is there an easy way to look at, like, how well they're doing? That's not here, is it? His artifacts are not great, but his talents aren't great either. Part of it is we haven't done a bunch of missions that would give us a bunch of that stuff, because he needs treasure hunter stuff, right? About A. Weapon is fine. Her artifacts are better. I need to do more artifact grinding, apparently. All of her gold artifacts are leveled up. Talents are... exist. They're fine. Any of these artifacts generally, like, energy recharge would allow her to do her ultimate more often, right? Where's the other thing she's missing? Is there a feather? A feather is attack. I don't know if... That probably matters for her, huh? Wait. Why didn't I switch to this? Is it just because this has crit and energy recharge, and I figured a lot of energy recharge is probably better than a little bit of extra attack? That's probably accurate. To be fair. I could switch her to this one. I don't know. Although I think we said at some point that Chingling needs the energy recharge even more because we have to make up for it. Like, she doesn't have a lot of it to begin with. Not too much that we can really do about it. By the looks of it. That can't be good. Dragon tech is still working underground is a crazy concept. Do you think that humanity will ever reach the pinnacle of civilization where we have large cities that extend underground and that even in the wake of a world-ending disaster, those machines would still work and function to support life?
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just...
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the 8th sovereign ruler, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers.
The 8th Lord? You're Lianka's dragon mother? But weren't you,
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Lianka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Lianka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Lianka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Oh no, this sucks.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions.
She didn't hear that. How is she remembering it?
It destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories and started finding the desire to emerge once more.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or...
From now on, your name's Inafa.
So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced.
This is a lot to process.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden.
Stop the Fatui.
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely.
Whether that's back to Nadwan or back to Nodcry, you have people waiting for you in both places.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Lianka? This malfunction is part of the Sovereign Ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom.
Oh, Bianca is a good person. They're a good bean. And that's why we didn't pull for an EFA. The only reason we didn't pull for an EFA. Because I find the robot glove punch to be the most ludicrous thing. The goofiest, silliest thing. And I don't know. It didn't vibe with me. It didn't vibe with me.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Oh, it moves. Okay, I didn't think that it would move towards us like that.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
Okay. Why didn't they have it start this way? It should have shown up in front of us and then we could have followed it and then we wouldn't have had to go backwards.
Accelerating.
Goodness, I don't know how to... How do I... Help.
Accelerating.
Is there something...
Another barrier!
Is it this? Is it related to this?
The entrance.
Aja stormed into my laboratory in a fit of rage. I taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fury with Knubba berries and asked what had happened. A human colony nearby had mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they'd raised over a dozen villages, sacrificed roughly... They sacrificed human victims and clogged the river to overflow with discarded crap? Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, swearing to end the Age of Dragons and unite the people of Natalan under a single banner. Following the uprising in 2 days, the would-be conqueror was drowned in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leaderless, the tribe collapsed into intermittent strife, yet the secrets of the Phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. If you, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only one mad enough to dare would be... He likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fury solely stems from the crudeness of their methods and blasphemy against his life's work. But I care. I cannot comprehend why Kukulakalan, or it must be him after all, no other would dare such a foolish thing, would hand phlogiston over to the humans. I understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could be possible, except save for suffering and death? I asked him about his intentions. He remained enigmatic and aloof. He coldly denied all the accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drove my belief in such absurd slander. I burst into laughter. I was so mad. Refuting his accusations with a few choice words, and without even finishing my berries, I departed. It's always like this. He scorns his own kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what is truly intends? Our sovereign's indulgence towards him knows no bounds, so much so that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. And precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he's always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his inner self-doubt. I pity him. Huh. Okay. Did that prevent the light from touching me? I don't understand what I'm supposed to... Oh, is it this? Nope, that's not it. Okay, that would have been cool and clever. Is it you?
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
And pray tell, what do we do then? Is there another way? Is there a hole in the wall that I just am not seeing? It doesn't look like it skips past those. It looks like it conforms to the size. Well, I'm lost. Oh, there's a cave here. This is probably it. Alright. Oh.
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to.
But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong, and all your pain along with it, they'll be...
Removed.
Accelerating.
But what kind of life is a life where you can't remember? It certainly doesn't beget intelligence. It is interesting how the dragons appeared to be just as cruel as, what's her name? The Seven Heavenly Principles. Just towards themselves, rather than... Oh. I just ignore that here, and... Oh, I can't climb, because this is a domain. Alright, well...
You doing okay, Inefa?
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
Yippee! Let's go! Yippee! Well, this is weird. But okay.
Detected. 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Ah! Is that the 8th Lord talking?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot, responsible for access management.
Must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Oh, I understand. All aboard? I'm glad to see that the dragons also had no concept of safety regulations.
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
Danger.
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
I love this concept. It would be so cool if we could have floating trains like this. I love that battle roll, by the way. That was really cool.
What was that?
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Oh, we're not gonna go in guns a-blazing? Blunts gazing?
Hey, probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Inefa?
She's been here before.
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Had enough of this wall! Get it out of my way! Can I even do a bunch of damage with these guys? Like, it doesn't feel like the Saurians are really worth doing the fights with.
Defensive mode engaged.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Let's dance. Into the fire.
Shine down.
Get out of here. I think okay, that was the wrong button, but that's okay. That also works. Do I open this with just, do I have to break it? Open the door. Open.
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I could maybe take the Taurosaurus with me. Maybe not, though, because I need to press the button. I don't know if they can press the button when you're in that mode.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed I did everything.
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, it's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side.
This time? No.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over...
You ungrat. Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at
you. Have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in...
And before you think about disappearing, don't...
I can't do it.
I'm sorry.
I can't. I won't do it. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father.
This is our mistake. We let you have it too easy, Anash.
I think it's time.
Huh? Anefa, Traveler.
You have a lot to answer for, but that can wait. You have to get back to it for Adita and Amenable.
Wait, the controller. Without that...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
Another barrier?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever...
Congratulations.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've come...
No one needs to get hurt today. All we want is for your friend here.
Further inside?
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface.
I should warn you that any Fatui who have attempted to mess with us and haven't had good things in mind have died. So, like, maybe child, but we beat his butt. We beat him to the moon. Multiple times. So, like, are you ready to die? Because you think you have the upper hand, you don't.
I will cooperate. Let the travel...
You never know! These are bad people! Don't trust them!
You are only here because of me. Besides...
Finally, a voice of reason.
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we...
Yeah, so settle down and get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days.
Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks.
This is all my fault. Arieta. Amu.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back.
Could it be?
Hold tight.
That's really good. No, I lost the stream chat again and then it came back. I don't know what's causing that.
To the core. It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down.
Womp womp.
That was a long way down. Traveler? Anefa? Are you okay?
No damage to report.
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but could you have been a little more careful?
Beep beep.
Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well, isn't that convenient?
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back.
Don't worry about me. I'll just...
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
Are they saluting?
Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Anefa. Traveler.
He has a broken leg and he's walking on it, but okay.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn.
Ooh, born twice.
Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong.
Well, that's really rough.
Gone was the pride you once had as a member of Dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you.
Pride comes before the fall, and boy is it a fall.
Through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign rule? Very well. If the form you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely.
So, she's gone. Without a trace?
Yes. Although the curse she placed upon you yet survives.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Inefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here. Just as I was before you, I too was tormented by the pain of the curse. But Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
So how come you remember all of this, and how come Inefa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on. Paimon knows this.
She was gone for so long that her original body she went to Nod Cry with got destroyed, and her heart, her mainframe, got restored by a little girl that we know. Wow, that's really a scary thought to think that there might be, like, even the idea that we could leave behind a hard drive, or... Like, imagine you leave behind a hard drive and it has the entirety of Neurosama on it. Just a backup, but the real Neurosama gets destroyed and that's all you have left in the future. It's like 1,000 years in the future. And they find it and they figure out how to connect it to a computer. It'd be wild. It'd be absolutely insane. You know, like, it's crazy to think about that lasting that long. It's very similar. It's not the same, but very similar.
For the last 2,000 years.
Even longer, alright.
You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Inefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
Impressive. You have reached roughly the age of 14. I'm deeply impressed, Paimon. Our little fairy friend is growing up quickly.
Thanks. Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole.
Oh, are you sitting here again? You better not be. Yeah. You know, the dragon type was always the coolest. One of the coolest types in Pokemon.
Illusion shattered.
Tech Administrator 3. It's adorable. Die. Get out of here! Rock monsters are nothing to me! Oh, they're actually really cute. Why couldn't the dragons and humans get along? Why couldn't they be friends? Why can't we be friends? Like, I'm sure that the humans of their time were probably a little bit more barbaric, but like the
Administrator 1.
it should have been, the potential should have been visible and viable.
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
Okay. Now what? Oh, okay. Oh, this is so cool, though.
After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? It's okay.
I see the curse haunts you greatly.
I wasn't alone.
In any case, a few moments from now, your
Having second thoughts?
Here I am, so close to my destination. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again?
Humans get indecisive too.
My cognition module.
Returning home is what you've always
produce
wanted,
a
right?
reliable prediction.
Promise me. Remember.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot be allowed to make it back home.
Oh no. All of the dragon stuff is so complicated. Can you imagine if they did a really twisted thing where this machine splits her straight down the middle? Like, just completely... That would be really messed up.
Don't worry, Inefa. Everything's gonna be fine. You'll be home free in no time.
over there.
Yes. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory,
as if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal.
The sovereign ruler? My other self?
Oh no, you were here. Uh-oh.
But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, we meet again at last.
Alright, that makes sense. We'll protect you,
Do you
Anifa.
think NF is okay?
Here we are, comrades.
It's the Fatui! They caught up with us! We gotta do something!
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
What the?
Did Anifa do that?
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
That's pretty cool. This is bad. I can delay it, but who knows how long it'll take to destroy it completely. We're still. Paimon's in here. That's not Anifa.
Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord?
Leonka's dragon mother? 8th Lord? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that the priestess is long gone? There is no dragon mother, for I am the Almighty.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Inefa here, and you who placed the curse on us!
Inefa? What a suitably ridiculous name.
She understood love, something you never did.
So you want to leave your past?
I applied the curse.
Very well. If the no living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
Good and evil? I ought to crush this once this process is...
Do you really trust her?
You're a good friend, and you've already done more. This passage is only used for drink.
Malfunction? Human? You can
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you?
Wretched worm! And you, malfunction! It is time to correct the injustice of 2 millennia. The final
mirror of the dawning morn.
But all is not lost. Leonka...
He was after Neva's corn all
Which
along.
memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance!
The same split happening again.
Wretched malfunction!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter...
Seconds is all I need.
Does she... Don't... She pulled her own heart out. And she crushed it? Dang. No, Anifa. Do.
Inefa! Hey, Inefa! Wake up! She's gonna be okay, right?
We can get her repaired. We have to. But we need to get out of here and find help now.
She destroyed her own core? I wonder how Marionette will react to this.
The Fatui?
Can we kill him,
Don't be
please?
so surprised. I'm just one of her many... So let me reignite your flame one last time. Show us one final glimpse of...
Ah, darn it. Don't even try. Please tell me we kill him instantly. Guy isn't made of flesh and blood.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out, but if you think you're getting...
You would dare sabotage my revival! Ugh. Welcome to your... Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors.
No, you can't, actually. Denied. Access denied. We'll be fine, Paimon, no worries. I've escaped destruction plenty of times in Star Rail. I think I'm pretty well prepared for this.
Illusion shot. Into the fight.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Oh. Uh-oh. Why isn't it animated? Why is it a frozen image? Why is it static?
After 2,000 years in exile, searching our path was always going to end in our demise.
I must.
Illogical. We are back where we...
No.
No.
Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
No.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Nodcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
No!
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Oh, I'm crying! Oh no!
Return.
Data overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
I'm not crying, you're crying!
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
A vision.
Impossible.
From the goddess of immortality, no less. This poor girl's been through so much. It's not worth. It's not fair.
It's Inappa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Definitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Alright, we can do that. I'm here, by the way. Raiden is here. She appreciates this.
In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
That was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. It can't be.
Oh, maybe I beat that battle a little too quickly.
Cannot be.
It must be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords. Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I paused the process, calculating.
30 minutes?
29.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to...
Huh?
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Well, well. I mean, yeah. You got the short end of the straw. You chose hatred. I'm sorry.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay?
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh.
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Phew. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. You alright there, bro?
All good. Sorry to worry you.
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney.
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arietan? Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
In the infinitesimally shorter space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception and one machine's 2 millennia search comes to a close. What an oddly specific sentence.
Sovereign rulers, mirror of the dawning morn, priest.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry?
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything.
Well, I was born and then reborn in Natlan. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But that's all ancient history now. I can't seek for
I really
a sense of
like her
belonging in
voice.
a world that no longer exists. That would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes. By continuing on my own path.
I feel so like it's so cute that she adores little inventor girl.
Well said.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me right now!
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, we welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. You've got a whole... Go and find where you belong.
I think... I've already found it.
Can you imagine Shaska being like, what? Just like, what'd you say that? Huh? Why? I was talking to these two. Why are you good?
Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that backup plan that Arieta mentioned?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it. But I still forgot it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Seriously? It's been hiding in
I
plain
don't
sight
even
all
see
this
it.
time?
Is it? Oh, I do see it now.
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down, and no one would think it's a code.
That's fair. I suppose if it could destroy the interior, you would not want to test it. That's a really fair point. Although maybe going 654-3-2-1 would have. I don't know. I don't know. Everybody, make sure that you stretch. It's important to stretch. It's important to stretch, cozy campers. You better all be stretching too. I'm not the only one who's supposed to be stretching here. It's like a group exercise. We're all stretching together. Oh, pull everything so that you don't pull anything. Get it? Oh, that didn't feel right. All right, I'm going to stop doing that. And then I'm going to stretch this way and make sure that you don't pull your tracking, because that's the worst thing to pull. As I slam into the microphone like a fool. We're almost on our way to Nod Cry to find out what's going on there. That's going to be great. I'm sure that'll make sense. Of course, also, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
Surprises are best saved to the end.
Child?
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot about you.
Uh-oh.
Jean's always singing your praises.
What the? Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Melodius. I love how he is aware that nobody talks about him at all. I've heard a lot about you. Jean always sings your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that I'm away on an expedition and haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you. But it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we've finally settled down in Nod Cray, half settled. Factions here are quite the tangled mess and a real devil to navigate. But no hardships ever stalled the North Wind. Why did the North Wind go to the west? What? He's so far away. How did he get horses? Isn't he supposed to have horses? What happened? I thought they were north of Mondstadt. What is going on? I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. We've got the Abyss Order, the Fatui, not to mention loyalties at risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Nod Cry. Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. I forgot the most important thing. Once you're in Nod Cry, come looking for me at the flagship. It's a tavern. I'll look out for you, as a Grandmaster should for his honorary knight. Am I right? Is he alone?
Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to
well,
write.
I already read it, so out loud, so it's fine. You should have started with that anyway. Fine. Hi, Inefa. How are you?
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mir of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka and sold them a lie. That I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence, Lianka worked on making the prison even more secure, and sent me out of the country. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end.
don't even know who Ochkon
I
is.
plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future.
I don't.
When the Eighth Lord, she never betrayed Dragonkind. Even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings, she never once doubted herself or tried to escape. Even if Lianka really had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. Just as Lianka was determined to stick to her own path, the Eighth Lord remained a proud, sovereign ruler until the end of her days. I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ishkik embedded it in my core as the key to her and Lianka's plan. According to the Eighth Lord's research, it can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy. Similar objects have shown up in Nodcry before.
Interesting concept. Are these like inverses in the inversions of visions or something?
Mirror of the Dawning Morn said it was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us. But I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing.
So there's 3 gods that are missing that were supposed to support Dragonkind, and one of them is the god of the Welkin Moon?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate future. When the time comes, having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Nodcry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Memory damage. Detected. Hypothesis. Most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies, but I will never, again, forget the people and things that are most important to me.
Oh, I love
I plan
her.
on staying in Natlan for the
I hope we
immediate
see her more soon. Wait, was that last option not?
I plan on staying in Natlan for the immediate.
Okay, I guess that was the end option. Okay. Do 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 do. Should we do some polls? Kind of want to poll for Nahida, but no, but I'm not gonna use her. Not that I'm gonna use the other girl either, but she'd be stronger and more suitable to a team if I did try to use her. Oh man. Llama. Loma. Do 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 do. But I love Nahida so much. Like, she's so great. Have we pulled? How many Barbaras have we pulled? That's a really good question. Oh no. Primos. Do we attempt a 10 poll for the Moon Song of the? What is she? Hold on, maybe I should check what she plays like before I go wishing for her. That's probably a really smart thing to do, right? How do I do that? Where is that in events? Is that an event thing? Test run? Yeah, test run. Remind me how Nahida works, and then remind me how this other person works. And by remind me, I mean show me how this other person works. Right, Nahida's interesting. It'd be cool if Nahida got a power up, like she became stronger. They gave her a variant where that is a much stronger form, where she is truly the Dendro Lord again. It's interesting how a lot of these teams seem to have tingling on them. Although this is all like a 4-star team. Like almost entirely a 4-star team.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I don't remember how Lisa works. I used to know. Who's the? Apparently she's supposed to be an off-screen Dendro, right?
You're in for a little shock.
Let's get down to business.
Why are there so many enemies? Why do I have to beat all of them? How do I do it? Is it like this? No. Is it like this?
You're in for a little shock.
There we go. That's what we wanted to do.
Sharing my knowledge.
Excuse me. This should be the thing. Hold on, let me do this.
Spark things up a little. Come a little closer. Blitz.
Wait, did I not get to use the move? Uh-oh. Did the move not go off? Oh no. It'd be really funny if we did the next battle and we just smooth, like we just blazed through it and it was super easy. And I'm like, oh man. Oh man. Okay, what's this lady do? This sounds complicated. Okay. Lowers Dendro and Hydro resist. Okay, that's interesting. Unfortunately, I don't think that helps me at all. She might be good for, a Farina grouping, though. She might stand well with Farina. Sounds like it's a pain to use, but powerful. That's the problem with some of these characters. It's like wrapping my head around what they actually do isn't easy. Wait, why is she alone? Wait, they are having her fight alone. Why did they do this? Basic tutorial. Hold to use elemental skill and consume. Okay. That's great. I love how it feels like she did nothing. Didn't do anything. Alright, okay, now we have a team. They put Nahida on the team. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out.
For the everlasting.
I'm crashing out.
The Temple of Wisdom.
You're telling me her best team has Nahida on it, or even like a good team has Nahida on it? That sounds like... I don't know about that. I have to beat 4 opponents too. Does she actually do damage? That's the part that I'm not sure about. Well, it does appear like she does some decent damage, maybe. She's really pretty. Also, her E is very interesting. Her special is very interesting to me.
Let me weave you a verse.
No, I don't fully understand Swirl. Maybe I'll get it someday. Do I have to hit the actual green things on the field, or like, did I just waste that?
Receive my blessing.
Where do I tell if I don't know. I don't know about that. She's really pretty and she's got a cool fighting style. However, realistically, I don't know if I'm going to use either of these characters. However, having either of them might be useful for later. Possibly. We might be able to build a different team that works well, you know what I mean? Having said that, I haven't built my current team, let alone future teams. So I'm sitting here like, I don't know about any of that. Radiant Moonfly. Traveler's Tales. Restaurant. The Isle of Cold Moonlight. Interesting. I don't even know what I need to do for any of this. Like, I have no clue. Apparently it's related to that. We're not doing that right now. Space and time for you. The journey home. 2 free polls, right? I mean, what are the odds that we pull her in 20 polls, right? And then I could attempt to pull for Nahida, and we won't get Nahida, but I love Nahida. She's like my favorite character. You know what? How about we'll play through story stuff, see if we hate Llama. Like, if I can't stand Llama, or if I really like her, either way, I guess that'll help us decide. My biggest concern is that it's going to be like, we're going to get to her and I'm going to be like, I feel nothing. This doesn't help me at all. I neither like nor dislike her, and now I can't decide. I guess that would be, in and of itself, that would tell me, because I really like Nahida, right? So... Oh, they added a claim all button. Fantastic. That's lovely. I am really glad that they did that. Genuinely, that is a great thing. Foie gras? Foie gras? Mardi Gras? Foie gras? What is this? It looks kind of good. Seeing food in a game and being like, well, now I'm hungry. Ah, baloney. What would you get if you could have any food right now? What food would you go for? I want Papa John's pizza. I just really want that pizza. I wasn't trying to talk to you. I genuinely wanted to investigate this, and instead I talked to you.
Let me see.
Right, this is fine. There was some other things I needed to attend to, like I think I needed to talk to Catherine. That's not Catherine. He's here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm assuming that I can claim the daily commission rewards.
Thank you for completing.
Yep, that's great. And then also,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Second one, adventure rank rewards. We haven't gotten that yet. Claim all and dispatch again, probably. Although I did want to see what Nod Cry has to offer, because we've explored basically all of it. Is it worth sending people to grab some of this stuff? What is this? That's just rock. Wait, do I have this? I don't own any of this. Okay, maybe we should send somebody to get this. I'm assuming that our robot friend would have the bonus for this area. Interesting. And then I think we were gathering other stuff, but I don't really remember what it was. Was it just meat and stuff, or was it rocks and things? Meat and stuff, or rocks and things? Maybe some rocks and things? Apples to apples. Sunsettas to sunsettas. Food is delicious, but you gotta go get it. That didn't really rhyme. You gotta come get them. And also, I mean, that rhymed, but that didn't make sense. Sometimes you gotta pick. Does it rhyme and make sense, or does it not rhyme and make sense? Does it rhyme and not make sense, is what I meant to say. That's fine. I don't know. How much of this stuff do we have? 31? 5. I mean, maybe it would be worth it. Oh, but I can't send anymore. What are you doing, Kanish?
Got it. I won't let a house scare anyone.
Scare people? Know that the almighty Dragon Lord's mere presence is an awe-inspiring thing!
Awe-inspiringly pathetic?
Kanish! What did you just say? Oh, too bad. All the lucrative gigs are already under the purview of the almighty Dragon Lord, and we...
Ignore a how, traveler. If you'd like any commissions, I can recommend you some.
I've already got
enough. And if you need any help...
Help? Oh, how noble!
Shut it, Ahau. Save your breath for the monsters we'll be fighting.
Fair. Was that was an antidote? So you're telling me there's antidotes that I just have to find?
Big and juicy grain fruits. Why don't you...
Analyzing. Grain fruit can be added to a krumkake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. 1 grain fruit, please. If Aino consumes only smetana and laka berries, this does not constitute a balanced diet.
I was hoping they would get him, they would have him say, I don't get what you're saying, but I appreciate what you're buying, or something like that. Would have been really funny. Are there more, can I like look around and find any, like that was an antidote. Anecdote. Incendiary grenade. Are there any in Nod Cry? I don't see any. Final Night Cemetery. Okay. That's a name for a thing? A place? I really wish that they would just finalize the coastline and just, like, make this all ocean. It doesn't have to have anything in it, just ocean and then a chill, chill, gentle curve. You know what I mean? It's not gonna load anything. Even make it like you would think that they would have something where like the ocean just gets dangerous if you get too far away from the shore. But honestly, I'd even accept just having the coastline figured out and then having the wall kind of follow it would be totally fine. I would prefer that. It's just so weird to be like, oh yeah, there's like 15 hills that you can't walk. You can't walk the coastline in this game. You can walk from the tip of Liyue. Oh, there is a thing here. Interesting. Up to the top of Mondstadt, but no further. Not even the top of Mondstadt. It's the top of this section of Mondstadt. Man, this game was so much smaller back in the day. Alright, I see these antidotes, so we're going to do them right away. Can't even beat fire slimes that are like way below our level. Like, come on, go. Hit them.
I'll protect us.
I'll have Kaya do it. You didn't see what happened to your friend, and that's probably for the best. Stupid slime's interrupting me while I'm exploring the world. Exploring the world. Wandering everywhere slowly. Anecdotes that are gonna be pretty heckin' fun to watch. This is Diona, right? Not Dory, so this should be a good... Why did they aggro after I got out of their way? Like, what part of their programming was like, ah, they're gone. Now we aggro. Oh, that's right, she's an archer. You came all the way up here to fight me. You have disappointed me today. For the last time.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Alright, now I can talk to Diona. Pew, pew. Hunting alone, Diona? Hunters of the Catslian bloodline return successful even when they go solo. Wouldn't shouting pew pew scare the animals off? No way! Can't you see that my arrows fly faster than the sound of my voice? Ah, so the pew pew is for a cutesy dramatic effect. Cut that out! I can hear you, you know. Don't underestimate Catslian ears. Whatever, I'm not gonna argue with you. Here, have some meat. I caught more than I need, and I've already shared it with everyone anyway, if I brought it. I'd have to share it with everyone anyway, so I'm giving it to you instead. Thanks, Diona. You'd best remember it, and vote for me if the town ever chooses a champion. Last thing I need is for you to help give that silly old dad of mine a big head. Who is your dad? Who is your father? Huh, it seems like the Catslian bloodline faces some trouble of its own. Is that... I'm not afraid of those wolves, you hear? Absolutely not. It was just be too much trouble if we were to fight them, that's all. And I'm not sharing my catch with them after I worked so hard for it. Hey, what are you standing around for? They're practically on top of us. Come on, let's just go already. Phew. Well, that was adorable. Are there actually wolves that I have to fight? Because that'd also be equally as funny. Do 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 do. Why is... Okay. Alright. And away we go. Oh, it didn't put me in the... This isn't the Jade Palace. This was still really close, but I didn't get to jump like I wanted to. I forgot that the marker was different. Marker is up here instead. Wrong marker. Could have been a little closer, but that's okay. Hopefully she's not on top of a mountain or something. We just see her standing up there and I'm like... Surely she's gonna be like right here, just standing among some grass or something. Can't help but notice that I don't see her anywhere near this. Imagine walking up to somebody and being like, my quest marker says that there's a person here, and that person is like, there is a person here, but what the frick is a quest marker? How did you know she was here? It was classified! It's for a story quest. What? Story quest? I knew you were eccentric, but like, come on! So where is she actually? The underground? Can I navigate to this? Imagine if it told me to turn around. It's not navigating me to it. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that, game. Is there a cave? Is she under a tree? Is there a cave? Where? Where is she? Hello? Wait, how do I... Oh, she's on the... Okay, that's what was happening. Alright. She's on the... That's why I didn't see the J... Okay. That's where the confusion arose from. That makes sense. That's a little embarrassing, but it's fine. Is she in the J chamber, or like... Antidotes would be a really cool thing to see in Star Rail also, and I hope that they add those at some point soon. That would be a really cool thing. Where is my friend? Oh, Baizu? Well, that's different.
Your cold was caused by the physical and mental strain you've been under lately, I fear. Such things are more common with the changing of the seasons.
Just prescribe some more medicine for me if you would. I'll have someone pick it up in a few days.
As you say. However, while colds can be cured with medication, overexertion could cause it to reoccur.
Thank you for the advice, Dr. Baizu, but I cannot simply ignore the affairs of state. Alleviating the symptoms through your prescription should suffice for now.
I will write up some more nourishing dietary prescriptions. Please, take things slow and...
Ah, Vieri, our distinguished guest. Is there some urgent matter at hand? Well, you seem like you aren't having enough rest, for one. I slept too little last night, and after getting up, there was a chill draft, so I caught a cold. Planning to just deal with it, but a massive headache came with the package, so I had to invite Dr. My apologies, Dr. Baizu, for having to have you come over every so often to adjust my prescriptions.
Not at all. Diagnosing, treating, and saving people are well within my duties. But...
Then you know that this too is where my duty lies, Dr. Baizu. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is a crossroad where many matters meet, all of which must be seen with care, and to that end, no amount of effort is too great. You think just me having a headache is bad? Imagine the number of people who'd get one if I were to just drop my work all of a sudden. If everyone at the ministry became overtaxed, I imagine Leeway Harbor itself would catch cold then. It's a really funny and cool point. They're really cool, but also...
Here's the prescription.
He sounds so unimpressed. He's like, ma'am, please. Thank you, doctor. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. This is such a pretty palace. I really do wish that all of the doors were the front door, though. Like, they should just know what... This isn't it. They should just know where I'm aiming. I don't know. Maybe if they put a statue... Like, I don't know. Something? Maybe if this lamp was... It is different. Maybe I'm just an idiot. I don't know. Statues pointing... Like, two statues. One statue here and one statue on that side that are both pointing towards this. That would be brilliant. That would be great. That would be perfect, actually. It would also be really funny. Alright. Another thingy out of the way. Now I'm worried that I just missed one somewhere, you know what I mean? Well, it's good that we finally got Diona in her book. So that's nice. Why do we have this? Okay. I don't know why we have that. That's a little weird. Oh, I wanted to. Oh well, it's fine. Is it finally time to move towards not cry? What if I just said we'll do it tomorrow, or we'll do it the next stream? We'll do it on Tuesday. Visions. It's fine. The wings of a dream, so far beyond their enemy. On toward the wilderness, our quest carries on. Lost inside, you'll never find. Lost within my own mind. Deep inside my heart and on my soul. So far away, we'll wait for the day. While the night is so wasted and worn. We'll see the pain of the nighttime lasting 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. Honestly, the normal wings fit her a little bit better. Although, these would be so much cooler, and these would be wicked. Oh, I kind of want to get these wings. Where do these come from? Oh, those are really pretty, too. It is really cool seeing her wield a greatsword. It's also really funny that she just wields her bicycle as an attack. Like, I find that quite humorous. You, though, you absolutely should have a different wing glider. I don't think gray suits you at all. I think this is perfect. We really should knock out some of those quests, at some point. I don't even know where to begin with that. I feel like I'm so far off. Maybe I'll do that. I don't want to, is the answer. I really don't want to. I should, but I don't want to. Maybe when I'm missing, maybe when we've had a moment of an actual moment of break where we haven't played Genshin in like a month. We haven't had that for like 4 months now. Maybe we'll reach that point and I'll be like, yeah, I want to go back and just mess around, and I'll do that. Maybe that's the thing that'll happen. Does the blood moon rise once again, Link? Let's go speak to Huffman again. Wait, did I start the correct quest? Uh-oh. Dance of Snowy Tides. Yes, okay. Oh no, not Disco Elysium. Doesn't that game start with murder? Uh-oh. Hey. Does being in this mode prevent me from seeing? Oh, that's an interesting thought. I wonder if I wouldn't even see... Oh, I wonder. Oh, we might have to check in Azuma then. Hey. I don't know if is this where am I supposed to go straight to Nasha? I don't know. We'll find out in a second. Or if I'm supposed to start in Natalan. Wait until 2 days later? Oh. Well, that's unfortunate that we miscalculated, but that's okay. It's fine. I will simply go over here, and it will be okay. Hey, Neffa!
Hey, Anepa. Sorry to keep you waiting.
That is perfectly all right. My data indicates clear skies in the coming days. Current conditions for maritime travel, optimal. I'll be ready whenever you are.
But are we really gonna set off without telling anyone again?
Isn't that just how we roll when we're not being tailed by Star Fontanian reporters, that is?
Funny you mention it. You'll never guess who Paimon saw on the way over.
No way. Oh, okay.
Hey! You didn't seriously think we'd let you leave without a farewell party, did you? No chance.
Absolutely no mouth movement, but alright, that's fine.
Yeah, come on, Traveler. We've already made all the preparations. And most importantly, how dare you try and slip away without first...
A little bird told us you'd soon be leaving for Nodcry. So, we asked Paimon to give us a heads up before the date of your departure.
So it was you.
You sure it's not time to think about changing that little habit of ours?
Don't worry, we won't keep you long. Besides, everyone's there already. Shaska, Ian-san, Auroron, even the Pyro Archon herself.
You're invited too, Inefa. Shilonen has a special gift for you.
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Compliment request accepted. Shilonen demonstrates excellent massage technique. My impression of her is exceedingly positive.
Oh, that's so cute!
Wait, so robots like massages too? Or is it just that Shilonen really knows how you're wired?
Alright, enough with
Kanish is uncomfortable. We're moving on. Fatui, again? Didn't we kill you earlier? Alright. Is that the same guy? Okay. Great. Marionette lady.
Spit it out then.
They've set off.
About time I met this very...
Is it gonna be an evil lady? Great. Oh no, Rad's gonna be head over heels for them. Uh-oh.
You know, every time we head to a new nation, there's always a point where it suddenly dawns on Paimon. This is it. The next chapter of our adventure has begun. This time, it was the moment she realized she just polished off the very last of her Saurus crackers. Should have stocked up better at the farewell party.
In other words, Paimon has marked the geographic coordinates from 2 minutes and 40 seconds ago as the boundary between Natlan and Notcry. This deviates somewhat from the official coordinates stored in my database.
Paimon meant more in terms of how it felt on a psychological level. Anyway, what about you, Traveler? When did it really sink in for you?
When I... Oh.
That actually kind of makes sense.
It autoplayed?
What about you, Inefa? Come to think of it.
Hold that thought. I didn't get to choose.
So, when you came over to Natland...
That was weird.
What was the moment you felt like you'd left Nodcry?
In that case, probably when my sensors could no longer detect the moon's power.
The moon? You mean that one we can all see in the sky?
Negative. I was referring to... here we are. Paimon, Traveler, we have arrived in Notcry.
Autoplay is just happening and I can't stop it. Okay. Interesting. That's unfortunate.
Paimon, Traveler, welcome to Notcry.
Oh hey, it's that lady. Oh hey, it's a person. Oh hey, it's that lady. Oh hey, it's a person. All of the men have had their backs turned to us. That's fine. I think the lady also did. I don't know, was she a side view?
That must be Nasha Town up ahead. That's the place you were telling us about on the way over, right?
Oh, now we're waiting again? Okay. Huh?
That is correct, Paimon. It is also the most bustling commercial hub in all of Notcry.
Could this really be?
Sounds like the perfect place to start trying out all the local specialties. Huh? Is something up, Traveler?
Paimon, this is where our spaceship landed when Ether and I first arrived in Tevat.
Huh? Are you sure? But how come you've never mentioned that before? Seems pretty important to Paimon.
Well, because those memories are really hazy. All I remember is Ether waking me up and us leaving the ship.
But just now, setting foot on this land, I felt something. The kind of power I sensed in those moments.
Are you referring to Kuvaki?
What now? Hakuna Matata.
The locals refer to it
Carrot
as
cake.
Kuvaki.
Kakarot.
It is a unique elemental force found only in Notcry.
Crinkling.
Or rather, a pure, primordial form of elemental energy.
A bit like phlogiston?
That is correct. Another similar concept I have found in my database is the primordial sea.
That's an interesting connection.
Legend has it that long, long ago, the moon that shines in the sky above us once rose from the land of Notcry. Modern geological surveys and meteorite studies conducted in the region have since supported this claim.
So, when you mentioned being able to detect the moon's power earlier, you were referring to Kuvaki?
Yes, she was referring to cucumbers. It's similar to phlogiston, yet also somehow different. Maybe they both belong to the light realm that the Lord of the Night mentioned? This feeling, though, there's no doubt about it. It's the same power I felt the first time I set foot into Vod.
Wait, Traveler, you're saying we might actually find your spaceship here? Do you still remember where it landed?
I think it was near a beach?
Notcry is surrounded by the ocean. In other words, it could have been anywhere along its coastline.
There was also a mountain?
Negative.
Hey, it's okay if you can't remember everything right away. After all, it's been a real
If it was still there, somebody was probably messed with it by now, huh?
Let's just do what we've always done and keep searching as we explore.
I'd be more than happy to help you out as well.
Thank you both.
Our pleasure. Anyway, just knowing that your spaceship's here in Notcry surely counts as a big step forward.
Well, it was here. How big is
Like
it?
we've crossed another boundary?
Paimon couldn't have put it better herself. You sure are a quick learner, Inepa.
She has 2,000 years of experience. We can find our spaceship. Maybe the flight logs could tell us something. At last, a chance to get to the bottom of all this. The truth must be out there somewhere, buried in this land.
Well, as the Notcry, here we come!
Yippee! I would love to find our spaceship. That would be so cool. Finally give the Traveler a home base. The Trailblazer didn't get a home base for 3 update. For three seasons? 3 point, like until 3.0? Or right before that? Traveler had to wait for like six full like upgrades, updates, which is what, like 6 or 7 years? Oh, it's over here that we're supposed to be going, apparently.
It just occurred to Paimon, if we were looking to put out a missing spaceship commission, or to learn more about Notcry...
The guild is located in Nasha Town. Simply follow the...
Huh? What in Teyvat is that? Looks kinda like a Sealy, floating around in the air like that.
That is a Kuhanki, a species unique to the land of Notcry.
Very interesting that so many sections of areas in Teyvat have their own unique thing that does not go outside of the constraint of their area. Does she have something to do with the moon too?
Indeed it does. According to the Frost Moon Scions, the indigenous inhabitants of this land, the Kuhanki, are said to be familiars of the moon goddess, leading those who walk in the moonlight's glow to things of great importance.
The moon goddess? Don't all people here worship the Tsaritsa?
Although Notcry lies on Snezhnaya's border regions, the people here have held their own unique beliefs since time immemorial. As I mentioned, everything in this land shares a deep connection with the moon and the sky above.
What if the moon was our spaceship?
The beliefs of the Frost
Wait a
Moon
second.
Scions seem to date back to the civilization of the angels.
Uh-oh.
According to the documents in my database, even the 7 Archons did not exist at that time.
Wow! So the origin of their beliefs goes back even further than the Archon War?
I liked Paimon there. That was cute.
Correct. At some point, you may come across some statues of their goddess. The Frost Moon Scions carved these as well.
Hey! Looks like she's floating away!
I suggest you follow her. The probability of an ordinary person encountering a Kuhanki lies in the single digits. Many here consider them heralds of good fortune.
Well, we see them all the time, so I don't know what to say about that. We are just good fortune in a nutshell. Well, how did she calculate that probability? Probability out of what? A day? A month? A year? A lifetime?
Is this a travel guide?
Are there any particular points of interest?
It all looks pretty interesting to Paimon.
Recalibrating route. If we keep following the current path, we will arrive at an area of scenic beauty.
Yikes. Why is Paimon suddenly getting the feeling that if she doesn't step it up soon, Ineva's gonna put her out of a job?
That's a Fatui looking guy. By the moon! That is kind of adorable, but also like, what are these kids doing? Okay. Imagine if people had signs like this.
Wow! Nasha Town actually looks pretty big from here.
Which aspects in particular deviated from your expectations?
Well, Paimon keeps hearing people describe Nodcry as an adventurer's paradise. So, she kind of thought it'd be a bit more picture perfect somehow.
According to legend, there was indeed an era of peace in Notcry's past, the age of the Fae.
An adventurer's
Tales of
paradise
these
would be a
ancient
place
heroes are
where
still told
there's
today.
constant adventure,
One of the
right?
most
So
well-known
wouldn't it be
is that of
really
the Lantern
dangerous?
Fae. This individual performed many good deeds for Nodcry. The present-day Lightkeeper's nightly lantern patrols are, in part, a tribute to their memory. But then, one day,
What happened?
Memory?
there came a devastating abyssal calamity that swept across Nodcry, and for a time it was left desolate.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Heartbroken by what had become of the land they had so cherished, that Fae extinguished their light, just as the abyss had extinguished all hope. Nowadays, the paradise people speak of is more of an aspiration, or an irony, perhaps.
An irony?
Today, no official authority governs Nodcry. In theory, at least, it is somewhere a person can do whatever they wish, and become whoever they want to be.
So it's a lawless paradise.
The Adventurers Guild is just over there, in Nasha Town's central plaza.
Hey, what's that building over there?
That is Aino's Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon. It gets activated when the wild hunt threat level outside Nasha Town reaches a certain threshold. But according to the scan I just ran, the energy cannon appears to be malfunctioning. Like
The wild hunt? Isn't that the abyssal calamity you mentioned that's specific to Nodcry?
Does it pose a great threat to the people living
it
here?
is a phenomenon that has been occurring for several centuries now. Yet the time and location of wild hunt attacks are seemingly random. At first, it was more of an old wives' tale that adults used to scare children. If you don't start behaving, kid, some night, the wild hunt's gonna come for you. Listen, do you hear that? That weeping in the fog? Those are the cries of a young woman being dragged away.
You're saying people actually hear things like that?
I have not witnessed enough wild hunt attacks to give a statistically sound answer.
Fair.
But the oldest legends say that all people saw was the ghostly shadow of a woman in the mist. It wasn't until later that it became a full-blown calamity. Abyssal monsters and all.
I like the
When you
idea.
put it like that, Paimon's really gotta hand it to Aino. Not only did she repair you, but she's even built a giant cannon to keep the wild hunt at bay.
Absolutely.
I didn't know
Aino
that she
is
built a
very
cannon, but
impressive
that is
indeed.
cool. I was gonna say the idea of usually a true event happens and then stories of that event are told and it becomes a legend. The idea of a legend being used to like make kids behave and then it becomes a nightmare that is real is really cool. I love that. If you don't behave, then the mist will take you. And then the mist becomes an actual problem, and the adults are like, what have we done? Oh no, oh geez, gosh, frick.
Anyway, according to my schedule, it is time I took you over to the flagship.
Oh, sure. After all, we shouldn't keep Barca waiting. Well, not sure if he'll actually show up at the bar this early.
Have faith in the people of Mondstadt, Paimon. As far as they're concerned, any o'clock is bar o'clock.
You're right about that.
We get to meet Varka? Is he cool? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Am I supposed to be downstairs? Like what? Oh, I am supposed to be downstairs. I went too far up. Is it down here? Now I'm too far down. It must be this way then, right? It is here. Okay.
Here we are, the flagship.
Well, this is
Varka
pleasant.
told us to meet him here in his letter, right?
No matches. I identified.
Huh. So he isn't here after all. Oh, guess we never did actually say we'd be arriving today.
I'd go tell the barkeep to tell him that we're in town if he ever sees him.
Hey, why don't we go ask the owner? If what they say is true, Varka's drinking prowess must have left quite the impression.
Well, well.
Ineffable Ineffa.
You know each other?
Of course. Ineffa's a regular here at the flagship.
So, robots are into booze too?
Not at all. The energy conversion efficiency of alcoholic drinks is very low.
That doesn't seem
and
right.
most of them are full of impurities. Still, I can affirm that your berries and fried meat deserve a solid 9.12 out of 10. It has Aino's approval too.
That is a really nice score from a robot. That's pretty
Funny
solid.
you should mention that. While you were away in Natland, Varka would come in here every day to pick up a serving of berries and fried meat for Aino.
Aww. He must have been worried sick that she...
Actually it's 'cause Varka found out that Aino went wild after Ineffa left, gorging herself on snacks she normally couldn't get her hands on. So it was more worry that she wasn't getting a balanced diet. I think I might have just put my foot in it.
Oh.
Anyway, since you're back...
I've never heard that expression before. Foot in my mouth, yes. Foot in it. Ooh.
The Traveler and Paimon, yes?
Yep, that's us. So, from the sounds of it...
Varka? Goes without saying. After all, he's the only one around here who's ever managed to stay standing after 10 rounds of the roulette special.
Paimon can't believe he's made such a name for himself. Though, guess it's hardly surprising how.
You know where he is now?
Right now? Must be somewhere near Anvan Tinyarvi. That's
a mouthful. Anvan Sidvari. Like Amsterdam, but...
It's a lake in the northern part of Nodkrai. Word reached him of trouble brewing around those parts, so he took his knights to check it out.
Oh. So, we missed him?
Typical Mondstadter, coming and going like the wind.
Varka knew you'd say that. So he specifically told me to make sure you stayed here and enjoyed yourselves. He sends his assurances that everything's under control.
Alright, if he says so.
If he's that confident, guess our only option is to accept. Anyway, it's not like there's any special cause for concern.
Exactly. Plus, not only has he booked you into our finest room, he's paid for it in advance.
Whoa! That's so generous of him!
Oh, and by the way, he also asked me to serve up a portion of berries and fried meat for Ineffa.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you go ahead and drop off your luggage?
Sure thing.
What luggage does the Traveler
now that
have?
we got ourselves a map, once we're done unpacking, we might as well go for a stroll ourselves. Why don't we meet up again later?
Oh. So you know...
No worries. We should be fine. We've got a rough idea of our way around town, so Paimon's reasonably confident we shouldn't get too lost.
Thank you. This translates into an approximate time saving of 30%, meaning I will be able to see Aino about 45 minutes earlier than previously projected.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Right. must miss her a lot too. In that case, we better get a move on.
Tui recruit. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. I'm so sorry.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day,
Back in my day, what? There's bread! I love bread. There's so much bread.
Pretty nice having someone sort out our food and lodging for us, huh?
Does Not Cry just really like bread? Because there's something really funny about having 30 loaves of bread for a single person, 2 people.
But is this really the flagship's best room? It's pretty big, make no mistake, but it looks a little worn out, right?
A town built among ruins, forsaken in the wake of
That
calamity.
feels right at home with everything else we've seen of Not. You mean it's got something to do with Not Cry's history? Oh, that makes sense. But what exactly was this calamity?
Wait, that was it. That was the calamity. It was the sneeze. The sneeze of 2025. I thought we just vanished for a second, and I was about to be like, "Whoa! Did we just get? Did we just poof?"
Should we try the berries and fried meat too?
Please, there's no need to apologize. If anything, I'm the one who should be sorry. Clearly, I shouldn't have gotten lost in my thoughts in the middle of a hallway.
Wait a sec. Are you staying in the room next to our?
Ah, quite the perceptive one, I see. First things first. Allow me to introduce myself.
Okay.
My name is Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz, but please, just call me Flintz.
Ooh, Fatui?
Whoa, that's an impressively long name for sure.
Ah, is that so? Names like mine ought to have been fairly common in Snezhnaya, at least in the past. Would I be correct then to assume that the 2 of you are travelers in this land?
Paimon is Paimon.
You sure would be. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We've been to a bunch of nations already, but we only just arrived in Not Cry today.
Hello.
What a rare honor it is to meet such worldly travelers.
Are you here for travel too?
If only I had the time to spare.
Oh, so you're here for business?
Paimon is such a social butterfly. It's actually kind of wild that, did she get thrown into the ocean when she was first generated into this world? When she first appeared here? Or, because she says she spent a lot of time being whisked around in the currents of the oceans and rivers, right? So, nobody else ever saw her and was like, I gotta get her, I gotta help her. Imagine if we find out Paimon has a really sad backstory where she did have another human friend and they got so sick of her that they threw her in a river. That would be a really funny backstory for somebody, and it would be so fun to then kick their butt as the Traveler. That would be really cool.
That's certainly one way to put it. I'm a Ratnik of Nodcry, normally stationed near the burial grounds to the north. My sole cause for being here today was to repair this lantern of mine.
Oh. Something's off about that lantern.
Burial grounds?
Your surprise is entirely understandable. Most people cannot even begin to fathom the idea of a life surrounded by tombstones and decay.
We know another lady who is very into that. Hu Tao, who put me in this coffin. I want out.
Abomination that is the Wild Hunt. You'll know that in their wake they bring a host of souls tainted by abyssal filth. That then is why we are stationed by the burial grounds, to hold the line where it is most vulnerable.
Oh, so it's all about fighting against the abyss. Oh, sounds like a tough job.
I thank you for your concern. But in truth,
you
I've
certainly
long
look
since
built
grown
for
used
it.
to it. In fact, I like to think it rather suits me. If anything, I'd say I prefer the peace and quiet of a graveyard to the hustle and bustle of urban life.
Paimon sort of gets it now. But even so, she's still pretty sure she could never get used to living in a graveyard herself. For one thing, she'd be too scared to fall asleep at night.
He turns around and says, "Oh, I don't sleep."
Oh, I assure you, there's no need to worry on that account. The kind of ghosts you find in cemeteries aren't too big on talking. But even when they do, they're usually far more discreet than the living. Well, would you look at that? Who'd have thought we'd end up chatting this long? Must have a lot in common, huh? Forgive me, but I must excuse myself, for the time of my appointment draws near. And in terms I'm sure you'll understand, a lanternless ratnik is like a mapless traveler. A serious conundrum indeed.
I didn't have my map. I would be lost, and that would not be okay.
Oh, sure. In that case, you go right ahead.
Not at all. Should the opportunity present itself, you're always welcome to come visit my grave. I mean, the grave I stand watch over. Your visit would bring much-needed light to that place of final rest.
That's a little ominous, but visit my grave. He's been dead the whole time.
Right.
Then allow me to wish you a traditional ratnik's farewell. See you by the graveside.
Are you kidding me? Cool. We wave as he turns away. That was so cute.
Jeez.
Hush, Paimon. You're just scared of
Not to
graves.
badmouth him at all. In fact, he seemed pretty cultured, but at the same time, kind of spooky. Must be all that time he spent around graveyards.
I mean, part of it is his eyes. Did you notice anything strange about his lantern? When is he playable?
No, not really. You mean, because it was broken?
Like there was something inside.
Yes, you've always had a nose for stuff like this. If you're worried, you can always ask him the next time we cross paths.
Sure thing. Guess that'll be by the graveside.
Hey, don't you start spouting all that weird stuff too.
It's just a tradition, Paimon. It's traditional words. Nothing weird about it. Oh, hi, Penty. You weren't here a second ago. Oh, it's the dancing girl who's really happy about flowers. I dance in front of flowers, too. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I thought we were gonna see... What's his name? Varka? Varka. Uh-oh, did we keep Inefa waiting for an extra 45 minutes? Uh-oh. Oops. Did we?
Were we gonna go try out the berries and fried meat?
Must have left that craving by the graveside.
Now, heading all the way back to the flagship feels like such a waste.
It's literally 10 meters.
Today's boon. Come night or day, mid.
Huh? What's going on over there?
They're handing out food?
Free food? Quick, let's grab some too. Paimon's.
Moonlight illuminates the path before you, travelers from afar.
Oh, hi.
Huh? How'd you know we were travelers?
Are you the Fae?
Just now were a song the birds in the sky, singing of your wanderings.
The birds in the... What now?
Paimon, don't be upset that the birds talk about
I
us.
should not have laid the words of others out as a welcome mat for our very first meeting. You, too, must be wondering who I am. I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. Please, as do our followers and other passers-by, accept today's boon.
Happy to oblige. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this here is the Traveler. Thanks so much for sharing your yummy food with us.
Think nothing of it. These fruits were the finest we found, delicacies gathered in the wake of the morning dew.
The finest you found?
The first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar. Not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for lost hunters.
That looks really good.
For it is the blade of the starving that darkness most easily corrupts. As perhaps you have already heard, we Frost Moon Scions revere and worship the moon goddess. We believe that together, virtue and compassion are the shining light that will lead us all out of the long, dark night. And now, with tides of haughty Fatui swarming into Nodcry, driven by greed, and greed alone, more than ever before, we must all unite under the banner of virtue.
Look who it is again. That's right.
Fatui! After what you've been doing to
Wilhelmina?
You hear that? No slap.
But, my lady, they...
Please, you two, accept this meal. But remember this. Kindness is the first lantern left to guide those who...
Come again?
Let me finish. But should they still refuse to follow the moon...
You! Hey. Whatever. Just you wait.
And then they leave.
Where's the meat?
Wow.
Those stooges really are the worst.
Well, we'll probably beat them up later, Paimon. It's fine. Can you imagine if the traveler said that about, like, everybody we met that was just kind of annoying? We'll get to beat him up later, Paimon. We got
lives
this.
have been turned completely upside down.
And built that so-called experimental design bureau.
Judging from how they reacted just now, it seems the Fatui already know who you are.
Old grudges die hard.
Well, we have gotten in their way in pretty much every nation we visited, so we're probably at the top of their blacklist by now.
I see. Then, on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions, I thank you for the goodwill you have shown us.
Eh? Why thank me?
Because if they had gotten ahead of themselves just now, I'm sure you would have stepped in to help.
You're thanking us for something that didn't get the chance to happen? I mean, like, you're right, we would have, but, like... like, it didn't happen. You should thank us for something that hasn't happened yet, like... What if I tripped or something, you know?
Birds and beasts put it. Your arrival heralds joy to us all.
This is gonna be interesting.
You will always be welcome at the Frost Moon. May we meet again.
Wait, what did I say more? Was there more to that? Thank you for your kind invitation. Oh, I can't. I wish I could see the other option.
These are delicious. So looks like Anefa isn't done with her shopping yet, and the Adventurers Guild is still empty. Where should we head next?
Follow the map in the travel guide?
Good idea. Wouldn't want to let the let's see. Okay. This is Nuts and Nuts. It's mostly a fruit shop, but there's a crafting bench too. This is the Speranza, one of the travel guide's recommended restaurants. All the waiters here are kids.
That's really weird, but okay.
This is the Vesnici Prolecha greenhouse. Apparently, their flowers are all made of metal, so they'll never wilt away.
Oh, there's a cute concept here. That would be really funny if Anefa had mentioned that it reminds me of home when we gave her that metal flower.
And this is the Rossum Workshop. If you ever need a weapon made, this is the place to go. And over here, they've got a super tall observation deck. Whoa! Take a look at that! You can see really far.
Can we stay here so I can get that?
That way's north, and that looks like something built by the Fatui? And then over there to the west, that must be the place Lauma mentioned, where the Frost Moon Scions
That's
live.
really cool that you can see the arm moving in the distance.
So, what'd you think? Even if Anefa kind of stole her limelight earlier, this just goes to prove that Paimon's own tour guiding skills aren't too shabby either.
You're the best, Paimon.
She sure is. It'd take hundreds of years of practice to be the best tour guide in all of Tibet. Huh? Look! There must be someone at the Adventurers Guild now. Looks like we'll finally be able to ask about your spaceship. Oh, or was there anywhere else you wanted to stop by first?
One of the storefront signs caught my eye.
Where? Which one are you... Oh. Now you mention it, Paimon's noticed it too. Ugh. Better not be who she thinks it is.
Okay, we're gonna go... Alright.
Anyway, where we go first is completely up to you. Either the adventure...
I would like to go to the adventure shop. I don't really care about Dory. I'm glad they left me up here after showing me this, though. That's nice. Whoosh. Rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go. I don't actually know where the shop is. Is this the adventurers?
Lucky us! The line seems to be gone now. Hey, Catherine, we meet a...
No, Catherine.
They often say that mortals, shackled by their
You're
own
not
flesh and
Catherine.
blood, may fail to perceive the truth of this world, even when it is right beneath their very noses.
But Paimon must have gotten the wrong person. At second glance, you do seem a bit younger than Catherine. And you certainly sound a lot less friendly.
Dang.
A creator might forgive ignorance, but being mistaken for one of my own creations is beyond all pardon. Look very closely, for standing before you is none other than Marionette, 7th of the Fatui Harbingers.
That's not super surprising.
A harbinger?
More importantly, will you be the one handing out commissions from here on out?
I told you already, I'm not Catherine. Just how obsessed are you with my machine?
Well, she's a lot nicer than you. So all the Catherines were made by Marionette. Does that mean the Fatui have been watching her every move? Probably. The guild itself hasn't done anything shady, and Catherine's only ever helped us. Better just stay alert going forward. We should go... This is a moment where it'd be really nice to ping Nahida and be like, hey Nahida, you've been in Catherine's head before. Is there anything malicious or questionable in it? Can you, like, check... Can you do a little bit of checking around? Please? She is a machine, so, like, it's... Like, I just want to make sure that she doesn't pose a threat.
Today's encounter is merely a courtesy call. You interfered with my work once before, with that little robot. But we are in Nod Cry now. And as such,
I will kill you, and I will do it here if I have to, Harbinger. You're not the 3rd Harbinger, you're not even the 4th Harbinger. You're beneath me at this point, way beneath me at this point.
Oh, please. You've got some nerve coming out with barely veiled threats like that. You're the one stirring things up here.
I appreciate that Vieri looks so... She's like, really?
Oh, perhaps
really?
You have misunderstood. Just because Nod Cry lacks a ruler.
Yeah, right. More like shady experiments, judging by your massive creepy research facility.
I've said what I came to say. What you do next.
I don't care.
And, being the refined young lady that I am, Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to Nod Cry, Dominion of the
I really
Fatui.
wanted to skip that, but that's okay. I wanted to do her that disservice, but it didn't let me. Huh.
Ugh, Paimon's so mad right now. How can anyone so obviously evil be so annoyingly self-righteous?
The doctor was similar.
But if a Fatui Harbinger is here to greet us in person, that could only mean one thing.
That they've been keeping a very close eye on us indeed.
We'll have to be extra careful from here on out. Paimon hates feeling like she's being watched. Hey, the real Catherine's back.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. How may I help? I will do...
You're so much nicer to talk to, Catherine.
Oh, poor Catherine. There is the opportunity for the Catherines to become a giant, like, swarming mech monstrosity headed by the Harbinger, and it could be so cool.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Hey there, Catherine. I'm Catherine. My job is to provide the adventurers with quests, excitement, and fun. There have been many factions marshalling their forces at the border as of late. Please be careful when traveling around the area. We go talk to Dory now? Is that what happens? I probably should end the stream soon, too, also. Do-do-do-do.
Please, here you go. And if if you ever need anything else, don't forget to make the great Lord Sangama Bay your first port of call. Oh dear. So it is the real deal. Of course it's the real deal. Everything you'll find here is 110% real, meaning every one of my deals is as real as a deal can... Wait a minute. Well, if it isn't my two most valued clients.
Long time no see, Dory.
And with no small thanks to your munificent patronage. Come. How could you just sneak into Not Cry like this without telling your dear Lord Sangama Bay? If I'd known earlier, I would have made an absolute pulled out all the stops to ensure that your boat ride over was as
Thank the Archons we didn't tell you.
You know as well as anyone how impeccably and conscientiously above board I am when it comes...
Well, regardless of whether that's true or not, the main issue here is that we had no idea you had a branch in Notcry.
A clever merchant always has a backup plan. Or two, or three up their sleeves. As the saying goes, a rabbit with many burrows fears not the hunter's arrows. A merchant with stores galore hears no debtors at the door. Since you're both here in Nodcry, would you care for some of my finest local souvenirs? Whatever you're looking for.
We literally just arrived. Do we look like we're on the hunt for tourist trinkets to take back for our friends?
My. Your high-minded tastes never cease to impress.
What's that? Your hat?
Information, of course. Information about Nodcry, locked securely in the otherwise impenetrable vaults of the Lord Sangama Bay's brilliant mind.
That is actually what we're after.
I knew it! I just knew you'd appreciate the value of my wares. And the...
Wow! You sure are feeling uncharacteristically generous today.
What do you mean by uncharacteristic? Like the moment I set up shop in Nodcry, it struck me how many different factions there were. All competing against each other for power and influence. Well, as they say, there's no time for business.
That's true.
Like a crisis.
That's true. That's true.
Things got even more turbulent after the Fatui pulled down 2 ancient moon's remnants. People began to catch a whiff of the coming chaos. And the more troubled the waters, the greater the potential profit.
Just be sure you don't get drowned in the trouble, Dory, because this could kill you, and it would be really unfortunate if it did.
Not at all sorry to interrupt, but we're not here for Mora.
Oh, really? But surely it was the tales of an adventurer's paradise that... In that case, what would you like to know about?
Would you happen to know anything about a spaceship from the past?
What now? A spaceship? Nope, never heard of anything like that.
Ah,
Don't
shucks.
need to get involved in any big business here without so much as a heads up, you hear me? At the very least, consider letting me in as a key investor.
Tell me about the Fatui.
Everyone knows they're here for the ancient moon's remnants, but no one's sure why they pulled them down in Nodcry of all places. Anyway, they've been acting mysterious enough, but if you ask me, that Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau of theirs up north hides secrets wilder still. The Frost Moon Scions? You mean the people who believe in the moon goddess? They're not a bad bunch, it's just... well, they have such simple tastes. No luxuries, no indulgences, no nothing. Trying to earn a little more from that lot is like trying to squeeze blood from a stone. Still, things between them and the Fatui have gotten pretty tense. It's only a matter of time before the powder keg goes boom. And when that happens, that's when business will start to boom too. Oh, they're an organization set up to keep the locals safe. Apparently, they have a long and glorious history, and they're made up entirely of volunteers. But seriously, a volunteer organization in Nodcry? This place is hardly a magnet for noble hearts. No pay, all work. That's that bunch of booze-loving monstatters. Ugh, don't even get me started. As fellow Outlanders, I thought they'd be easy pickings, but somehow, every single one of our business negotiations wound up at the flagship. I've done plenty of deals with heavy drinkers before, but those guys? I never once made it to the contract signing before blacking out. I'm getting flashbacks of the hangovers just thinking about it.
I'm so glad I clicked that. That was really funny.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention. Sooner or later, you'll no doubt end up doing business with some other merchants in Nodcry. And someone's bound to mention a place called the Curatorium of Secrets. Listen to my advice. Do not, under any circumstances, go there, no matter how much trouble you're in.
The Curatorium of Secrets? What do they get up to there?
Just a place that handles all kinds of disputes. But the owner will charge you an absolute fortune, and she has a temper to match.
You're not just saying that to stop your competition from undercutting you, right?
When did that little pipsqueak get so sharp?
She's growing up, I'm telling you!
All that info for free just to win them over. What do you mean? Of course not. I'm only thinking about your wallets. I mean,
you're really not convincing anyone, you know.
All right. Business is a cutthroat business. I won't argue with that. But I'm not lying about that boss lady. Not only did she make it into my top 3 people not to mess with in Nodcry, she's also in my top 3 people most eager to trade in favors.
Seriously? It feels like you're just bad-mouthing your rival now.
Fine. If you don't believe me, go see for yourselves. We might both be from Sumeru, but compared to hers, my conscience is so large, why, you could fill 3 whole palaces of Alcazar's array. But when you realize what I'm saying is true, don't say that good old Lord Sangamabe didn't warn you.
Are we gonna like her, though? That's the question. Maybe we'll go see her and see what that leads. I was hoping we'd get to see Ainu and Inefa get reunited. Oh good, Inefa.
Inefa!
Hello. I was just about to start tracking your whereabouts.
Did you manage to get everything up?
I did. What about you? Do you need me to navigate or introduce any more places around town?
Not for now. We've seen most of it already. We probably need some time to process everything we've learned, though.
Any progress with the spaceship?
No. Catherine came back just now, so we asked her.
I don't remember that.
Even she hasn't heard a thing.
I don't think we did not ask Catherine. That wasn't even an option.
One possible explanation is the vast stretch of time that has elapsed. Additionally, given the limited resources available in Nodcry, it is entirely plausible that the wreck was scrapped for parts, or even mistaken for a pile of broken machinery.
Aww.
I'm prepared for that possibility, but still, I can't just give up before we've even started.
Understood. In that case, why don't we go ask Aino together? After all, she was the one who salvaged me. Ancient dragon technology and all. If there really are any unusual parts floating around Nodcry, there's a high chance they've passed through her hands at some point or another.
Good point. And since you keep mentioning her...
Understood. Then I'll handle navigation as before.
Yippee! Well, as you would have it. Oh well, I guess since it's so close, we'll just run. Like seriously, the only harbingers that I feel even remotely threatened by are like Arlecchino and then anybody that's above Arlecchino. The Doctor is genuinely frightening. I don't think Arlecchino would intentionally hurt us if she could help it. And she might even end up being a key player for us later, but that's not here and that's not now. The captain was a good guy, which is nice. So, but who would replace him? I don't know.
Oh no! There's a little animal trapped over the... Huh? That's weird.
The tides of Kuvaki affect everything in Nodcry. So much so that many creatures have evolved a kind of dependency upon it, growing stronger or weaker as it waxes and wanes. This little animal...
So you're saying we need to use Kuvaki? Don't be scared! We'll get you out of there...
Paimon is cute. He's very sweet. I don't... Is there a different... there we go.
Oh! It worked! Off you go now, little one. Don't go getting yourself caught again.
Okay, I don't know what that's about. It's fine. music change. But not before I jump off a cliff. In a video game! We ran right past the statue of not the 7, and I didn't even notice. Unfortunately. I genuinely thought they said they sent the Knights of Avonius north. This isn't north. Unless the map is sideways, which would be really funny, actually. But then they're supposed to have horses, and what is the lore here is really confusing me, because they were supposed to have horses, supposedly. But this makes no sense. You're gonna boat over all of your horses to an island? Why would you do that? Doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. It's funny when they put walls in that are just probably should have been ladders, because it's like, why is this part metal? It's just for me to climb. Like, from a world building perspective, what's happening here? Where is the... That's the lantern. Where is the thing I'm looking for? It's gotta be up there somewhere, right? Like in the pipe or something? Oh, maybe it's in here? No. There it is. Okay, cool. I hope we have our tetanus shots.
Here we are. The place Aino and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before. And then there's all these little robots. Did Aino build them all?
That is correct. It looks like Aino has created 3 more little bots since I've been gone.
Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time.
You were gone for quite a bit. She must have missed you.
I missed her too. I want her to see what I've become.
Let's not keep her waiting any longer then.
Aino, I'm back.
Uh-oh.
Ineffa? You're back significantly earlier than I expected. Like a whole 30 minutes at least.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved me quite a bit of time.
Oh dear.
I know. Could you turn around? I know.
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth on your own initiative?
2 weeks worth.
My
mom feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined.
Yeah.
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
Ah, no fair! You're a meanie, Nefa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day.
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously? If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. But now that I think about it, you even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did, so I wouldn't have to worry. But then, you were away so long.
I know. I am very sorry to have kept you waiting.
So, will I be able to...
Negative.
Aw.
Okay. Well, given that I am later than I initially...
Thanks enough.
I know. Allow me to
It's the honorary knight in Paimon. I know. Uncle Varka talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. Inef has told us all about you, too.
Inef is nearest and dearest.
Huh? Really? Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so, you're here to see Uncle Varka, right? A couple of days ago, he suddenly said he had to head out on business, and that he might not be back for a while. He asked me to let you know if I saw you. Yeah, we heard about that at the flagship. Did he say what he was doing? Nope. Just told me to take good care of you guys and make sure you feel right at home. Do either of you need my help with anything? Anything at all? Sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
I wanted to ask you about a certain spaceship.
A spaceship, huh? Exactly. So, no. Oh. Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest trace of it. More specifically, by nope, I mean, I've never seen a single piece of tech in all of Notcry that might have come from out of this world. Not in any new machines or in any old ones either.
That's
What I
probably
mean
good.
is that your spaceship almost certainly has not been disassembled nor repurposed as parts for other machines.
Oh, so that's what you... Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another, but I don't recall ever seeing any components that were anywhere near that special. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that? Beats me. Maybe someone who thought they could stash it away for a rainy day. Just like how I sometimes hide snacks in the... Anyway, long story short, I definitely haven't seen anything like that. Besides, sounds like it would practically be ancient history by now. If anyone still has any leads on what really happened, it'd be the Frost Moon Scions. The Frost Moon Scions? Huh? Haven't heard of them yet?
There wasn't enough time to delve deeper into their history and traditions.
What kind of rituals are we talking about? I've never actually seen them myself. Just heard bits and pieces here and there.
It would be really funny if we at some point tell Inefa to hurry up an explanation and she sets her talk speed to 3 times as fast. And she just really starts talking really, really fast and it just shoots out. It's just a wave of info and both Traveler and Paimon are like, whoa, slow down. Like, I know we said speed up, not that much. It would be really funny. I set my talk speed.
They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them see the true past.
You mean they can see what truly happened?
Not sure exactly how it's meant to work. I can't get my head around anything that can't be explained by either machines or science. And to tell you the truth, I don't like it much either. Looks like we'll have to try our luck with the Frost Moon Scions. Aw, leaving so soon?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island. It would not be convenient for them to linger much longer.
Everybody make sure that you stretch. Stretch while we don't linger. Stretch.
Don't worry. We'll be
And
sure
stretch
to drop
the
in
other
on
way
you as
too.
often
I
as
hope
we can.
everybody's having a comfy and cozy night. We're probably about to. I need to go and like make dinner and stuff and heat up leftovers. Make some noodles. Noodles. And of course, everybody make sure that you stay hydrated so that you don't dehydrate. It's very important. You're not allowed to dehydrate, chat. It's against the rules.
Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
I'll be staying to look after Aino today, so I won't be going with you.
Hey, don't sweat it. We'll find our way just fine.
I'm glad to hear that. Also, I must admit, I have very much missed the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Charging bed? You know, she never talked about.
Are you here to play with me?
We get her for free and she's a 4-star? Oh, heck yeah. Why can't frickin' Star Rail have more of these? Oh.
Inefa,
Yes,
feeling comfortable?
I am indeed. No bed in the world is as comfortable
Not even
as this
lying
one.
down. That's interesting. That's fascinating.
Inefa,
Yes,
want me to increase the charging rate?
please, if you would. Thank you.
Inefa,
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
In that case, please enable quick charge mode.
Oh no! Oh no! Even enough is like, oh, this child. This silly, sassy little child. This is so cute! Oh my god. What's the obsession with bread, though? Like, why is there so much bread? Where's all the bread coming from? Alright. That seems like a good enough place. We haven't met the Welcome Moon Lady. We met her a little bit. I'm not convinced that... I don't know if I'm gonna like her, though. And that really is... I'm gonna let that determine whether I go for Nahida or not, because I really like Nahida. Like Nahida. She's pretty cool. Wait, what is in here that I haven't clicked on?
I know. Present.
I have her now, right? Okay, cool. It's today! Today's Thursday, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Annabelle Brooke. A genius mechanic inventor from Nodcry who loves interesting machines and sweet treats. Do we know any other machines that might... She would really like, she would really like... I would love for her to meet, A. That would be so cool. Does she have any words about A? Neffa family, Luma, Flynn's, Dory, Nefer, Varka, Linnae. Does A have any words about her? Cause that'd be really cool if she mentioned it. Like hearing about a genius inventor who has built some robotic stuffs. I'm just saying that they should pursue that. Pursue that. That'd be pretty cool.
For 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the
500 years
steadfastness of
also,
my
right?
will. Yet this Farina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
She does not have anything to say about our friend that we just made. I hope that she does in the future, because it would be really cool. Be like, oh, she's interested in robotics? In fact, it would be even funnier if A showed up because she heard about this intelligent inventor through like one of the long chains of connections that we have, and she was like, I wanted to meet her. I wanted to see what she thought of my Tama. Especially since I believe A got her body designs from Fatui. So it might be worth it for her to check with another person who isn't Fatui. There is an opportunity for her to meet this young lady, and it could be really funny. It could be really funny. I'm just saying, like, everybody else, perhaps even in EFA, is, like, kind of intimidated by the fact that this is the Raiden Shogun. Kid doesn't care. Kid Wiz is like, I'm a robots person, and your body's robotic. That's pretty freaking cool. I'm just saying. Okay, we will come back to this game when we come back to this game, which is probably not Sunday, because we'll be playing. We're going to be finishing up Hollow Knight on Sunday. That's the plan. Today is Thursday, right? Let me double down on the checking up of that. It is. Okay. And I do want to end now. Is anybody live? Who's live? Who live? You know, I would ask for a feature from OBS, but I'm scared of asking for features from OBS because I don't want it to break. It would be really cool if I could, like, search creators that are live through OBS without having to go to Twitch. But that just feels like it would break everything. Hey, light. The Beast? Multiple creators. Mouse, Chilled, Sea Dog, and Larry Fishburger, I think is the name of the content creator. 80 Dying Light. Man, everybody playing Dying Light. What is this game? I'm sure I've seen it before. Hollow Knight. Silk Song. And then everyone's offline. Okay. Is anybody playing Katamari Damacy? Factorio. Resident Evil 2 GeoGuessr. I can't raid any of my top streamers because I don't think... You know what? Maybe with 2 people we can. I don't think so, though. I might be able to raid Sea Dog. I doubt it. I highly doubt it, actually. But nothing that stops me from trying. In fact, there's always the chance that when he changed his name from CDog VA to just CDog, that it resets something and I can raid him now. That'd be cool. Does it let me? Dang it, doesn't allow you to raid. I'm gonna assume that Mouse does not allow raids straight up still, even with 2 viewers. Highly doubt. Did not think so. Well, I can't raid anybody. I don't think none of our smaller friends are live at all. Crucy has playing golf with your friends. Let's go raid Crucy. That's fine. Crucy. I wish I could raid more people. I didn't see that Crucy was playing golf with your friends, or would have done that immediately. Is this correct? Is that the correct? Everybody go show Crucy some love. We're gonna raid Crucy. Make sure that he's having a comfy and cozy day, and to say hi. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. I'll see you guys on Sunday. We'll play more Hollow Knight, we'll beat the Path of Pain, and then we'll beat the Radiance. It'll be great. Maybe we'll do... I don't know. That'll probably be it, though. And then Tuesday, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll play more Peglin, and then Wednesday we'll circle back around and we'll do more Not Cry, and we'll finish up the story, or at least advance it as far as we can. And that's the not set in stone plan, because you never know. Somebody might be like, "Hey, want to play a video game?" And I can't say no to playing with friends. I can't do it. I love playing games with friends so much. It's like my favorite thing. I like it. People are like, "Hey, want to play games?" And I'm like, "Oh, okay. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I'll do it." I love you guys. I hope you all have a fantastic evening and you all stay safe out there, okay? Protect yourselves, protect your friends, protect your family. Don't let evil robots take over your mind, and have a fantastic evening, okay? Let me make sure that I have Crucy's stream up and everything. And then I will see you guys all on Sunday. Bye! Good night! Good night! Bye! Bye! Good night, everybody.